Welcome friends to my channel. I am Gusty and I am here to host the mega campaign, the Paradox Grand Strategy games, starting with Imperator Rome, and we are now in Phase 2, which is Crusader Kings 3, and we are playing on Ironman to try to increase the difficulty as much as we can. If we are successful with accomplishing this game, we will take the endgame file using a converter that's been created by some modders in the community to take the endgame file and put it into the next game in the series, which will be Europa Universalis 4. From Europa Universalis 4, we will go to either Victoria 2 or Victoria 3. If Victoria 3 has been released by then, they are working on a sequel to Victoria 2. After the Victoria games, it's World War II time with Hearts of Iron 4. And if we are successful there, then we will take our Viking culture into space, into Stellaris, which is a science fiction spaceships versus aliens, etc., etc., and try to explore the galaxy and spread the cult of Odin across the universe. So hopefully you will stick with us through all of that if we are successful. If we fail, if we die, we die, and we will go back to the beginning and we will try again. We'll go back to Imperator Rome, but hopefully that's not going to be the case. Right now in Crusader Kings 3, you can see that we have had some success. We have a sprawling empire that's you know, almost out of control. Let's just take a look and see. There's nobody here yet to let me know how I sound. Hope someone will log in soon. Let me know that I sound all right. All right, well, let's go ahead and get on with the game here. We should have some things popping up left over from the last session where our emperor just died. We got a raid coming in. Thank you, Rose. Rose is raiding with a party 1, and she heard that I was hoping for a sound check, and she says that I'm sounding good, so that's good to hear. Thank you, Rose, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. So Rose is a new friend and tribe member who we are trying to help get to affiliate. So everybody, we'll do this again later. It's all right. You're all that we need over here. But we'll do what we can to send you some support over to your project over there, and we'll do this again later. And if we'll see who's streaming at the end of the stream, and if it's you, then we'll raid you sometimes. Can't guarantee it'll be every time, but when we can. Hey Anarchy, thanks for the lurk, buddy. So let's give some thoughts out to Anarchy. His son Geo is not feeling good. I don't know if Geo's listening or not, but Anarchy's another good friend of the stream, and we want to let Geo know that we are thinking of him and hope that he gets well soon. I'm not sure how that's going over there, but I hope that he feels better today than he did before. And yeah, man, Good. Good that he's getting some rest. That's where the regeneration happens, is when you're sleeping. It's when your body heals itself, so the more rest, the better. And I'm glad you're here. You need to get your rest too, Anarchy. I know you've been working hard over there, buddy. Right on. So, hey, man, I know, Anarchy, you had your long-lived character. Yeah, nice. Hey, Anarchy, you should give Absinthe a follow, too. Should we call her Rose? I think we'll call her Rose. I know she goes by Rose. But she's trying to get to affiliate, and we're trying to help her out. She's a good friend to Mom and Finn's, and she does Dead by Daylight streams as well. But I saw there's some different stuff over there, and she's talking about some game called Catherine. I don't know what that is, but I'm intrigued. And when I hear that she's going to be streaming that, I'm going to go and check it out. She says that her followers can make the decisions for her in the game, and that will determine what happens in that game. So I have no idea what that game is about, but I'll find out next time Rose is streaming. When she's streaming that game, she's gonna let me know, and I'll go check it out. And I hope everybody else will go check it out. But hey, here, Anarchy, before you go back to the lurk, I wanted to show you got a guy who's alive in this game of skulls here, Count Wolf. He's 16. He's almost a grown man. He's got good stats here. He's level 3 intrigue. Look at that. He's got a 27 intrigue, man. He's the Count of Nassau, which is cool. Let's see where that is. Oh, no. Am I still here? Let's go back in. Hope you guys are still with me. Looks like the game crashed for some reason. Some kind of paradox thing. You guys still with me, Jelliff? All right, here we go. We're going back in. These things happen. Little glitch. Hopefully it wasn't Count Wolf that crashed us. We'll go back in and check him out again. Be right back. Good time to drink that coffee while we wait for it to load up. Some beautiful artwork in this game, eh? I love this guy's style. It's really cool how in the middle, you know, you can see where the it's really detailed, but stuff as you get out to the outskirts, it gets a little bit more rough. Yeah, he crashed my computer. All right, we're back. We're back in. And I'm going to tempt fate by bringing Wolf back up and see if we can recreate that crash too, then we'll learn something, right? But, you know, not that we're trying to do that. But let's go. We're going to click on County of Nassau, cross our fingers. Hey, good. We made it to Nassau. Okay, so we want to see where that is at. So it's right in the heart of the empire there, pretty close to this Cadenacia. They've been attacking us. So Rose, you're new to the stream. I just want to give you a brief synopsis of what's going on here. I don't know if you're familiar with this game or not. It's called Crusader Kings 3. It's made by a company called Paradox. They are a Swedish company. They do a lot of historical strategy games. And I am stringing together a series of those games. They're not meant to be played together, but modders in the community have created conversion mods to take the endgame file from one game that you can then introduce into the next game in time in a series. So I started with their game called Imperator Rome, which was, you know, 1,000 or more years, a couple thousand years before this game started. We played through that game. At the end of that game, I had the tip of Scandia, I had Germania, I had Britannia and Caledonia. That was it. And I was lucky to survive that game. Rome was trying to get me. Okay, what do we got? Male Henry for female Victoria. Okay, you're confusing me here, Jelliff. So, yesterday, we made Issa for you. You don't have anyone named Henry. You already have a character named Victoria. Your Victoria character is here. So we've got a this is a game within a game here, Rose. That as new children are born, you guys can custom claim those using your channel points, your skull points, or if you sub to the channel. Okay, Victoria the second. You want a second character named Victoria. Is that what? Am I understanding correctly? So this is going to be for the new character. You're going to claim one that's born, and you want to name, if it's a girl, Victoria. Okay, I'm understanding now. Okay, Jelif is claimed. So if it's a boy, it's Henry the 8th, and if it's a girl, it's Victoria the 2nd. Okay, and if it's a female, it's steward focus either way. That's what I'm reading there. Steward focus either way. Okay, so when one's born, and then I'll owe a county and get my highlighter pen. Okay, so that's kind of, he's starting to help me demo how the game of skulls works around here. Yeah, so you guys can claim the children, and then I will give them titles. I'm working off a list in order of who I owe titles to, and when I get to them, I will take over a county for them if it's a county, or I'll get a county and a duchy if you come in at a higher tier level, and then you can have your character combat the other characters with their artificial intelligence, and then they will take whatever actions that they want to take, and if you want to continue to feed them titles or tell me you want me to kill their rivals or things like that. Let's check your queen, Queen Victoria. So she's the queen of Lapland. You know, she's being successful, so she's up there in the top there. So it looks like she's got some territory to acquire yet to have it all, and we can do some work up there too. Let's pull her up again. Let's so you can see how she turned out here. So she's a level 4 Gray Eminence. So that's the highest education she could get from the diplomacy tree. It looks like she's pregnant. She's a berserker. She's got the divine blood. She's an Amazon. She's a genius. Fickle, deceitful, and callous. So those are all good. She's got really good stats. She's got a 20 prowess. You know, she's got money. So I'm hoping for good things from her. She's 29. Not the best traits for Diplo, that's true. And you weren't around yesterday either when I was talking about wanting to. You had some other kid that I could have. Let's check and see if it's still possible to change. Yeah, look, see, Countess Anne, she's 15. You've got her on stewardship, but she's got a 25 in diplomacy. Maybe we could change her to diplomacy at the last second here. Do you want to try? It's your call, buddy. I think I can. No, it won't let me. Looks like we've already changed it. Never mind. Just teased you with that. But let's see if you got somebody else. Countess Anne. I mean, Issa, but she's 4. She's pensive. You got her on Marshall. It says only the employer can change the focus, so I don't know where she's at. She's in my place, but I guess I'm not the employer. Maybe she's already got something else on. Good steward, good diplo. All right. Going up a couple different trees. Okay, so our emperor just died. We've got the first empress we've ever had. She's kind of stressed out at the moment. She's not engaged in any wars. We just won at the last minute yesterday, man. You guys should go back if you missed the final minutes of yesterday's stream. You should plan to go back and check it out. We were engaged in a war to try to keep one of Finn's characters was about to lose his county here in Burr. He was under attack by the Dalax, and we were at minus 100 loss, but I was sieging down their capital. I flipped it in the last seconds and went from minus 100 to plus 100, in the final section, I went over on the stream because it was such a, you know, intense moment, and won in the last. It was crazy, and we were like way over the time too. Like it could have gone to them at any second, and it didn't, and we saved that. That was awesome. And yeah, you should go back and check that out. That was super cool, and that needs to be clipped or something. Honestly, I don't clip my own stuff, but someone should go clip that. That was cool. There's no reason other than pure laziness that I don't clip my own stuff. So I mean, I could go do it, but it hasn't been done. Let me just say that. Someone wants to go be a hero, could do that. All right, let's take a look and check it out, what we got going on. So we're still trying to kind of build up her prestige. She's not exalted among men yet. She also doesn't have super high piety. I feel like I could potentially subjugate Catanacia. I might try that. I definitely need to do that. We're trying to clean up some of this border gore behind our lines to make it a prettier map picture. So we're working on that. We're working on our way down the list of who we owe. Let's see who's next on the list of who we owe. Okay, it looks like Mom of Three Teens character Sora is owed a duchy and a county. So we'll have to look, and he's, you know, totally jacked in the stats. He's looking good. He's 9 years old, but we owe him a duchy and a county. So we'll search for that. Why don't we do that right now? Let's find a place. So I know that she had some other characters. I had a place that I was looking at. Was it Bakhmut? I feel like, yeah, this Bakhmut place, right? That's a big chunk. It's behind her lines, and I think, and I looked at this. Let's look at the duchy. Yeah, so I need 3 to make this duchy, but if I take that one, then I'll have 3. This Mars Panate or whatever, and then I can give him that, and I can create that duchy and give that to him. So let's go ahead and plan the attack here. It looks like their capital sucks. Super sucks. Let's move our rally point over here somewhere. Destroy this other rally point, and then we'll attack them. Conquer the county. We're going to give this to Sora along with the accompanying duchy. Declare war. We do have enough piety. That's what we got to save up the piety so that we can subjugate that other guy. But I think I have her going on a pilgrimage. So we'll see how that goes. But let's raise our armies. Let's see what we need. It looks like he's already under attack. These are rebels. What's up? So he's at war. So we'll smash this rebellion for him also. We don't want them taking our stuff. So we'll get about 7,000 guys or so, maybe 8,000. Pilgrimage, departure. It's time to depart. We got a lot of alliances expiring there. Okay, I had to divorce. I married a bunch of guys that had titles, so they couldn't be in the council. So I divorced all them, and then I sent out marriage proposals to a whole new group that aren't going to give me any alliances or anything, but they'll be able to use them. For breeding stock, trying to get a few more kids out of this empress. You get a lot more kids when you have a male emperor and 4 wives than you do when you have 4 husbands and 1 empress, right? But maybe her kids, see how old she is too, see how old her kids are. She does have a couple of kids that are adults, so maybe we'll get some Game of Skulls action out of them. We do the best we can. We're probably stuck with an empress for a long time. No offense to all the empresses out there. To be fair, to the fair, Degaz. I will gladly accept your marriage proposal. Excellent. Another proposal accepted. What do we got going on here? Negotiate an alliance with Count Wolf. Absolutely. Count Wolf, that's Anarchy's guy who crashed our system at the beginning, but you know, we recovered. We recovered from that. All is well. We will gladly have an alliance with Anarchy's Count Wolf, maybe at some point. He could be the future emperor. You never know. Yeah, it's a female empress. I don't know any other kind of empress than a female empress. Pilgrimage lost. I could have sworn this was supposed to be the path onwards. None of my companions or I have managed to find our way back to the pilgrimage route. Are we even looking at the right stars tonight? It feels as if we've been wasting weeks. This sucks. Costs us 195 to find a guide, and we definitely want to do that. All right. Let's increase the speed. When I rebooted it, I didn't have the right speed on. 2, 4, 6. I don't think we need to bring everybody. That's enough. We got enough. This is ridiculous. Overkill. But you know, it's better to have overkill than not enough. I like to bring the farm, and you make sure that things happen how you want them to happen. Bring a big stick, right? That's what they say. Let's go get them. Gusty, check your DC. My DC? What's my DC? Tell me what that is. Drop frame 0. Direct chat. Okay. Thank you. All right. Looks like you... Oh, what is this? Aging Gamers. Do I have to watch this right now, Jelliff? How long is it? I'm watching... How long is it? 20 seconds?
Yeah, I think I've got it. Ligma?
Ligma. Ligma balls. Good one. Yeah, that's funny. Turk's face. Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, man. I'm okay with you. I'm okay with you putting that up on the. I'm okay with you putting that on our Discord, man. Turk's in there. That's freaking hilarious. You got him. Nice. Man, that was awesome. Okay. Thanks for sharing. I wish that, yeah, you got to share that with everybody. Everyone would appreciate that. Pilgrimage, love thy neighbor. Among my fellow pilgrims, there's a woman who preaches compassion and fellowship until she reaches the topic of heathens. One evening around the campfire, she loudly declares them to be abominable monsters in the eyes of the gods, deviants and child murderers all. Most people avert their eyes when she looks at them. Tonight, I was not quick enough. Do you not agree, O Empress? And so when we're talking about heathens here, we're talking about non-Ozatru, right? Usually when we're talking about heathens, we're talking about our Ozatru brothers and sisters. But in this world, the non-Ozatru are the heathens. Let's go. They're not all that bad. We got a. She's a new empress, and she's struggling with people liking her right now. Yeah, that's why you're getting the bad rune draws, Jelliff. Oh wait, you're talking about the non-Ozatru heathens, right? Can lawfully imprison Count Berger. Let's see if we can succeed here. Okay, now we'll just pardon him. We're trying to get people to like us right now. We're a brand new empress, so I'm more concerned with the approval. Okay, Jelliff has asked to consult the Norns, and you want the new deck versus the old. I feel like you got the same card, one from the old and one from the new, which was good proof that I'm shuffling it right now. And we'll do blind draw. I'll shuffle it in front of you so you know that it's not, I'm not just giving you the same card, and I'm not looking, and I'm cutting the deck. Here we go, cutting the deck. All right, we'll see what he gets. He's been getting Issa, which is keeping him in his place where he's at right now, and we'll see what he gets today. Okay, it's going up blind. Pow. Okay, you got Wonjo. Wonjo is a great card, man. That's a joy. Let me go to my little book and see what the new deck says. No, Wonjo is what it's all about, man. That's what you want. All right. Oh, man, it's got it in like Spanish. I got it in every language. I could give someone, if someone comes from a foreign language, I could read them in their language what what the card was. All right. All right. One Joe is joy and perfection. This is your day. This is what the new book says. I haven't read this new book yet, so I want to kind of check it out and see if I agree with what it says, because sometimes translations are different. Ushers a period of peace and comfort, Jelif. Nice. Bask in success. Rest and replenish yourself. There you go, buddy. Okay. It says One Joe's symbol looks like a person dancing, whirling in the sun. This rune brings to you success and happiness. Everything is going to be okay, Jelif. You are in a period of contentment and things will go your way. Use this time to bolster your successes and your happiness. Do things you enjoy doing, cultivate friendships, and allow the goodness of life to enter your life. There you go, buddy. The music from a band sounds through the air. You tap your feet to the beat. This sounds like something that was written for CK3. You begin swaying to the high notes. Soon you find yourself dancing along to the music. You stretch your arms out and spin around and around in a circle. You close your eyes and allow the spirit of happiness to enter you and move you in ways that make you laugh. Heil Odin. All right, we're going to call upon, Jelif has invoked the Allfather Odin. So let's call upon Odin to help us to be our best selves and to, so we can take responsibility for our lives and to, take the right next actions that will improve our situations in whichever direction we feel like. We get to decide for ourselves what success means to us. It's not up to anyone to tell us what is right for us to do. We do what we want. We have that power. Go forth and do what you want to do and know that Odin has your back. All right. Thanks, Jelif. Thanks for drawing the card. That was a good card. It's way better than Issa, man. I'm glad you're out of the Issa zone. Pilgrimage, the arrival. I'm finally here, body and soul, at the great temple of Stockholm. As the Hofgodi offers me blessings, I reflect on everything that had to happen for the gods to bring me here at this moment in time. I have walked the holy path, gained 625 piety. You gain the trait pilgrim. Because your faith has the ancestor worship tenet, you gain in the footsteps of my forebears for 10 years. Close family opinion plus 10. So this was a good move. This was a good move for us. But you don't want to talk badly of Issa, or else Issa will come back and get you. Right? You don't want to. You got to be respectful of the powers of the universe and the symbols. But at least, you've passed that phase, at least for today. You can enjoy today. Today's all we really have, right? The past doesn't exist. The future doesn't exist. All we have is today. And you get to dance today. You get to be happy today. You get to have joy today. You get to have friends today. That's all good. Man, I led all of my troops. I raised all my troops for this. All right, well, let's make this go fast. This is way overkill. I get to talking, That's how it goes. It's all right. We're gonna win. We don't even need a siege commander. Not that we have one. We don't even need one. Right now, the Empress is supporting Valgrim's old king for the Emperor position. He's 61 years old, though. I'm guessing that the Empress is going to. It's the end of your day. Well, does that kind of jive with the rest of your day, how it went? How much day have you got left? Where are you at? What time is it? What time is it where you are? Jelif? Maybe it applies to tomorrow. Maybe it rolls over. Maybe it's 24 hours from the time that you draw the card. Maybe it's that. Maybe we can look at it like that. At least it's going to go until tomorrow's stream. You know what I'm saying? Because you won't have anything else until then. That's kind of how I do it for myself. Until I draw another card, that's the card that rules. You know what I mean? Burying the Hatchet. Who's this guy? Goodfrid Berg Torresson. I've got a rivalry with this guy. I don't need a rival that is an Azatru Norse, because if I kill him, then I lose piety and kinslayer and all that. So we'll let him off the hook. So 9.28 RN. I don't even know what that means. That's not English. I don't know what that means unless RN is like right now. And I'm sure it's not. All right, let's go over here and attack this guy over here. You can see, even though this is like a single county, it's got like 5 different sections I got to take over if I want to take it over that way. Because of the Imperator Rome mod, everything is super developed or whatever. Invite champions, call hunt. She kind of needs to call hunt because she's so stressed out. We're going to go ahead and call a hunt. Sound the horn. She's back from the pilgrimage. Alright, that did a good thing for her stress. Now we'll see what happens on the hunt. We're bleeding money because of this. Hopefully we win quickly. We'll go ahead and siege here. Looks like we have a dangerous faction. So these guys are going to attack us at any time. Then these guys are going to attack us in 11 months. So we've got some peasant revolts happening, coming up soon. All right, so I appreciate the lurks from Anarchy and Dallington and Dr. Arnie and Plague and Rose and Jellif. Appreciate all you guys. If you guys ever want me to look at your characters, let me know. I'm happy to pull them up. Till death do us part. How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? It cannot be possible. Oh, Ulf, Prince Ulf. Is this a Game of Thrones? There's a King Ulf. I don't think it's the same guy. Ulf is kind of a common name. He's 69 though. This other one's 61. Okay, it's a different Ulf. So apparently I had some kind of a. That was my husband, Prince Ulf. He just died, so we got to make sure we go and get another husband, and then we also need to, once we have said, oh man, look what it did. My stress is right back where it was. That sucks. Okay, and then once we look at these spouses, we'll pick one who has the best stewardship or diplomacy. I'm not sure yet which way to go. Absinthe, you have a lot of characters. So there are 28 characters that have been pledged for by the community. I think that of those 28, I think that like there's 11 different players who are playing. So the ways to play, and you can look down below in the About section under the chat. You can see the different ways to get in at the different tiers. So if you save up your skull points, you know, that's the least, that's the free way. That's the free-to-play method. If you want to do the pay-to-win method, you can come in as a subscriber or gift subscriptions or cheer bits and stuff like that to really ramp it up. So I definitely, you know, encourage people to do that. But I also get that, you know, you want to do it the skull way. I've made it possible to do it that way too. So, and the person who won, one of the players has won. They got their character to be the Emperor. And I sent them a gift from the swag shop. I sent them a sticker from the swag shop, and it looked like this sticker right here. And he let me know today that he received that, so that's cool. And if he wins again, but I wanted to say he doesn't. I mean, he's been gifted subs or whatever. He doesn't have any money, but he's just playing with skulls, and he managed to make it to Emperor. So you can definitely get it there that way. Definitely can happen. Oh, and if he wins again, instead of a sticker, since he's already won the sticker, I'll send him a coffee mug. I'll send him a coffee mug like that one right there. So yeah, I hope you get involved when a baby is born. It looks like Jellif has claimed the next one that's going to be born, whether it's a boy or a girl. But after that, and you need to probably save up some skulls since you're new to the stream. But you can get a lot of skulls from each stream. You can get like I don't know, a couple thousand or something. And if you hit the flags that pop up, you can get bonus skulls for that. And if you participate in the raid, well, unless I'm raiding you, right? But if I'm raiding somebody else, then you can get a bonus of 250 skulls for participating in that raid too. So we definitely do use our channel points here. So you want to, and you want to use good strategy because you're working against all those 11 other players who are all trying to get their characters to that top spot as well. And right now, the player who is in the lead is Volgrim's character. He is the heir apparent I'm supporting him not because he's supporting me, but because right now nobody has charged for me to support their character. And so I'm just supporting him because he's got the most votes. He's got, really good stats. He's 61, but he's probably going to die before the Empress dies, unless she dies in childbirth or something, which is always possible, or if she dies in battle, or of some disease, or who knows what. Anything can happen in this game. You just no way to know. So I'm going to go down the line here. I'm going to go some of all skills. I'm looking for someone really good to be one of her 4 husbands. We do have polygamous marriages as a result of the religious reformation that we had in the Asatru. We went from having concubines to having 4 wives. So that's just a thing. So I'm looking for someone with the best stats that doesn't own any titles, so that they can come over, and if I need them to, they can serve in my council. And if they have their own titles, then they have to stay in their own lands and manage those, for the empire. So that's why I want to make sure that the husbands that she has don't have any titles. And it would also be nice that they didn't have any claims to any titles, but I can't be too choosy. Who's this? Bard Tokuson. And he has, pretty good genetics, not superior genetics, but this is the method I'm using, so I'm going to go ahead and grab him. And then once he arrives, I'm going to find out which one is the best for what I need, and that might be diplomacy right now. I'm really trying to keep from having a bunch of peasant revolts all the time, so that I can focus on the game of skulls and to get titles into the hands of your guys' characters. Hunt, the trophy. I must have scoured the farmlands twice over by now and still no sign of game. Everyone expects me to return triumphant with the trophy, but as things are looking, I will only return with shame. Oh no. So I could spend 100 gold, gain some prestige, and then I would have bought my trophy, and that's a lie. Or I can get humble honesty for 5 years and get a better opinion from my vassals by just being honest and showing up with nothing. So that's what I'll do. It's a better move. When you say, do I have a lot of characters, are you talking about the characters that I control? Mostly I control the Empress herself. That's who's doing most of the decision making. But I can click on every square of the game and do something with each of those characters. There's, every single place. If I look on this, if I bring up the counties, you can see that's how many counties there are, and each one of those has a complement of people in them. So there is a pretty active AI going on here, and they all have their own personalities. Well, most of it's happening behind the scenes. There are a lot of things to juggle. There's a lot of different ways to play this game depending on your play style. I play it the Gusty way, right? But other people play it different ways. Obviously some ways are probably more successful than others. I have gotten, like I say, I've got a huge empire, but maybe my economy is not so good, or someone else would would be in a totally different position. But no 2 games are ever the same. Even if you start in the same place and try to play in the same way, it's going to be a completely different game. There's so many different variables. The randomness is there. It's really awesome. And it's really fun to play with other people too. I play in a multiplayer game with Jelif and some other guys over at different streamers' channel, the Aging Gamers over there with Turk. Like a couple days a week, I play some games with them, and those games are super competitive and super fun. So but there's a tutorial that comes with the game that tells you how, and I'm happy. I kind of like try to talk as I go along and do some teaching and stuff with what I think and how I play or whatever. And I know some people appreciate that. Okay, so what are we doing? We are in the middle of a war here. That's right, in Bakhmut. And we're trying to get some property for mom of 3 teens child that she has. His name is Sora, soon to be Duke Sora. Here are some peasants that are wanting to attack me. The Nubian Hellenists. So they are, this Hellenism is a Greco-Roman faith, like Zeus, Greek and Roman, Mount Olympus. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. I'm trying to eradicate the Roman Hellenists. Due to the war between you, can no longer sway King Pericle. King Pericle is apparently part of the revolt. So we'll be trying to get him, but we're gonna. So the hunt is over. We're gonna win this war first, and then we will try to find the leader of this. Looks like he's way over here, and we'll track him down. It looks like we are. We're gonna go bankrupt at some point, but that's okay. We'll be all right. This war's almost over. I'm gonna try again to find a siege commander amongst all of my commanders. If I can't find a siege commander, then I'll find someone who can maintain our supplies a little bit better than what they're doing right now. Yeah, no siege guy. But I did see, here we go, Grand Mayor Galba of Carnutia. He has the logistician, supply duration plus 100%, so he can make our food last twice as long. Let's go with that. Volgrim, welcome, buddy. I know I heard Rose saying she liked your name yesterday. Rose is a new tribe member. Child is growing in my womb. My husband, Emperor Saymond, will be proud. Okay, so this is the father of the Empress is having a baby. I know Volgrim is voting for her to die in childbirth because it's his character who is the heir apparent to all of these titles here. King Ulf the Dry. Let's pull him up. King Ulf the Dry. I'm guessing that refers to his wit, but maybe he doesn't look scaly. He's not scaly, so he doesn't have that. King Ulf has super high diplomacy. He is a gray eminence. He is a legendary blade master, which gives him a plus 12 to his prowess, even though he's, kind of old age. He's still wicked with the sword. August, that gives him diplomacy bonus. He's honored as a true ruler. This is why he gets all the votes. Improvident. He's a diplomat. He is a poet. He's a berserker. He's a witch. Divine blood. He is a twin. He has a twin sister. I wonder if she's still alive. I'm guessing she is not. I don't see that he doesn't have a sibling who's the same age as him. Fertile, genius, beautiful, and Herculean. Unyielding defender. Honest, just, and impatient. So, he could be the guy. If something happens to the Empress right now, he's the guy. Across the board, he's got all the votes. I see Ulf. Here it's Ulf in Celtica, not in Belgium, not in England, but for the Filcaret. So he's in great position. Good luck. Hey, Mom. Welcome to the stream. I am in the middle of getting a war. If I take this county over, I'm going to create... Hey, Jiraiya. Good to see you. But I was just saying to Mom, I'm about to take this county and I'll make a duchy for it and give it to your character, Sora, who is right here, Sora Gundred. So he's on deck. And then after I win that, then I have to go fight some peasants. Volgrim. Okay, thanks. This is based on a demon in Darksiders that I Norseified. Are you talking about Volgrim, Norse blood? Okay. How you doing, Jiraiya? Let me give you a shout out, and then I got to give Mom a shout out. Because that's how we roll around here. And we're kind of taking Absinthe Rose through the project and showing her the game. This is her first stream that she's watched. There you go, Jiraiya. Go check out Jiraiya. Jiraiya is always playing some other cool game. He kind of mixes it up. He's just got off a 12-hour shift. Well, thanks for coming and spending your off time with us over here. We're having a good time over here. Let me give a shout out to Mom. So Mom and Jiraiya, I've heard that both of you guys might be doing some Batman streams in the near future. So, that's happening. Because if you can be Batman, so they say. I've heard that. There's for Mom. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Jiraiya, I don't think you have a living character in the Game of Skulls right now. I think your character died of some, in some horrible way. I think I might have sent you a note. Yeah, and follow Rose back. We're trying to help Rose get to affiliate. So everybody, let me just put her up again. I don't think anyone was around yet. Rose was one of the first ones on the spot to the stream. So kudos to her. Now I was going to say something about Rose that I didn't say before. She does the Dead by Daylight, and man, that girl has got a set of lungs on her. And what I'm talking about is her screaming ability. She was a professional screamer at haunted houses. And man, when Michael Myers makes an appearance, or Ghostface Killer, man, you better have your volume turned down, but you also want to have it turned up because it's pretty awesome. If I was making a horror movie, I would get a hold of her right now and cast her in my movie as someone that's going to get killed by the murderer immediately. Yeah. And that could happen. My oldest son is interested in doing that kind of stuff. So maybe we'll make a movie. And maybe we need you for some voice work. Maybe we do. But stay tuned for that. I know we got a short film that we're going to do to help to support the stream. Something we've been thinking about and working on for a while. We got the costumes. We just got to do it. So maybe that's all the incentive we need. Maybe this weekend we'll work on that short film, and I don't know how long it'll take, in post and all that. But look forward to that. We're gonna do some short films. Okay, on with the game here. We got to get this duchy for Sora, and then we'll fight the peasant revolt. Yeah, we got some factions disbanding. We do have an empress now, you guys. I don't know if you guys caught the old emperor passed away, and his daughter took over, and now she's trying to maintain control. She's running out of money, so we'll see what happens. She went on a pilgrimage. She's getting it together. So how would you do can you do multiplayer Batman? Is that a thing? Is that even a thing? I don't know how that works, but that would be cool. Everybody here should become friends with each other. There we go. We won. I'm not stingy. I'm not interested in hoarding all the friends. You know what I'm saying? That's not how you get more friends. All right, what's happening? You complimented my name, so I gave you a follow. Hey, nice. Nice. You got the Volgrim vote because you were nice to him. You said something nice about Volgrim. He did something nice for you. That's how it works. Be kind to others and see the rewards that follow. She loves anything Norse. Right on. So here's the deal. You don't know this, Rose, but you know how Finn was talking about how he's related to Ragnar? Well, Volgrim and I are also both related to Ragnar because we have the Icelandic ancestry. Volgrim is from Iceland, and my grandfather was from Iceland. And so several generations back, we have a common ancestor, Volgrim and I, and also with Finn, I'm sure. But it's farther back for Finn. But, and Rose is related to Rollo. She was talking about Normandy. So I'm sure we're related to him too. So we're related to you. We're all cousins. You go far enough back and we all are, but we're closer cousins. We're closer cousins. So welcome to the tribe, basically what I'm saying. It was my first time playing Resident Evil 2 spooky game. All right, so we won this war. Let's give it to Sora. Man, I love this community. Man, I love this game. Man, I love streaming. Loving life. Here we go. Enforced demands. I love that I've met all you guys. I love that we can hang out and play fun games and learn interesting things. Victory, so be it. All right, let's go to Sora. Let's take a look at this place. So it's going to be the county of Bakhmut in the duchy of Voronezh. We can create it. Oh, why can't I create it? I don't have the money to create it. Well, when I have the money to create it, I will. Let me go ahead and give him the county part of it right now. And then when I get out of war, I'll save up the money and I'll make the that'll be my priority to get the money and create Sora. He's got claims on some places already. Maybe he'll take action on those. Grant, County of Bakhmut. Okay. That gave me stress. Why did it give me stress? Let me look at what. So she's ambitious and humble. Apparently, maybe because I'm ambitious, when I give people titles, it stresses her out. That's interesting. Be interesting to see how that plays with. Okay, Rose has asked to consult the Norns. I'm going to use my new. I just had my birthday on Friday, and a gift that my wife gave me, my wife and kids gave me, was this brand new Runes of the Northern Light. It's all silver and gold embossed, beautiful runes. And so I've been doing that. Volgrim, what is this happening here? Jiraiya, redeemed Game of Skulls, Duke level. Was that Volgrim who did that, or was that Jiraiya who did that? I think it was Jiraiya. But yeah, so I'll have to write that in my book. But before that happened, Rose asked to see what the Norns have woven for her, to see what fate has in store for her today. And we've been debating whether it has to do with the day since you've been awake, or if it's 24 hours from when you draw the card, or whether it's, until you get your next card. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I know for myself that I kind of, until I draw another card. Okay, I'll put you in the book, Jiraiya. And when it comes up, so you want a Duke level character. Okay, I'm shuffling it up. I'm doing a blind draw. This is for Rose. Let's see what we get. Pow. Oh, nice. Tier. Taiwas. Okay. And that, as you can see from our banner here, is one of our patron deities. And the way that I interpret that, it's a rune of protection. Tyr was the god of oaths and justice. He was responsible for binding the Fenris wolf. He was an air god. Before Odin was the Allfather, Tyr, basically was the high god. And then he kind of got demoted a bit, when Odin, took control of all of that. But it's a very powerful rune of protection, and it's a good one to have watching over you today, Rose. So I hope that you, you're going to be safe because of Tyr. So that's good. All right. So Volgrim from Iceland says that I'm correct, and his class in Runic Magic says so. So that's good. Awesome draw. Thanks for doing that. Okay, I got to put Jiraiya in the book. As soon as you want, Jiraiya, as soon as one is born, you can claim a kid. If you're not here, do you want, hopefully you'll be here, right? But just in case you're not, is there a particular, do you want a boy or a girl, and do you have a name in mind for your character that you're going to claim, Jiraiya, for your Duke? Or do you just want to keep the points in the customization bank for when you see one pop up? Mom of 3 teens, yes, you helped me hit 100 followers, so thank you, Jiraiya. Nice, you hit 100 followers. That's a good mark. You're going to pass me. You're going to pass me in followers, I know. But I won't be jealous. Okay, 2-seat. 2-seat? Is that, what is 2-seat? Is that the name? I'll send them your way. Please do. Definitely appreciate it. So, Jiraiya, what did that mean? 2-seat. Is that the name? Bill, pick one. I'll pick one. Okay, so you're just gonna wait. I'll put you in the bank. Okay, so you have a duchy. Okay, I'm just writing you down in the customization bank. So when one pops up, you want to claim it. You've got a duke in the bank. Okay, you're in the book. Keep your eyes open. Next one goes to Jelif, though. All right. So we need money, but we also have a war against some peasants here, the Nubian Hellenic Uprising. So we're going to track this guy down. We're going to see where he's at. He's got a lot of guys, but they're pretty weak, and they're a long ways away. So let's check out our... Man, they're a long ways away. We'll go get them. Let's check our supplies. So we're at 50. If we leave this guy on, it will keep our supplies a little bit longer. Let's see if we have a fast-moving commander. He might get us there faster. And then the question is, are these guys going to go by sea or are they going to go by land when they go march over there? It's a long way to go. Okay, we're going to leave this guy on him, and we're just going to cruise over there, and we're going to whack him. So I heard it. Okay, so they are going to come by sea. It's going to take about 4 months. I have to prep dinner, but I'll be back. All right, Rose, take care of yourself. Okay, Dry says, no, I'm saying I'll pick one, and too sweet was I was a positive thing. Yes, man, you are. You are a positive thing. I think so. Everybody that I know that knows you also thinks so. I've never heard anyone say a bad word about Jiraiya. Anne comes of age. Good friend to the stream. I'm proud to see my daughter Anne no longer as a child but as an adult. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards administration such as Anne. She got a fortune builder. That's pretty good. They grow up fast. Then we'll marry her off. Send that off. Excellent. Okay. Prisoners can be ransomed. Good. We need the money. What does this say? Every nook and cranny, a dark night can truly make the shadows in my castle's hallways come alive. The perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise ever higher for every unguarded corner spotted. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what more people with a similar perspective could do. I could hire a group of discreet agents. I'm not going to do that. My perspective alone is enough. I will gain improved defenses, but I'll gain 25 stress. I'm already in a level 2 stress here. We're going to get more stress. My acquaintance died. A prisoner died. We got some issues to deal with. The fact that she's so easily stressed out is not a good thing. It's going to be a problem. But it's good for King Ulf, the Dry, Balgrim's character, because if she dies of stress or something, then his character will become the next emperor, and he will win a sticker from the swag shop. Let me just demo that again. Pow, it looked like that. And Dallington wrote me today and said he got his in the mail today. So, and he was grateful and thankful and thought it was cool. So awesome. Hopefully he'll give us a picture of whatever he sticks it on. Dallington, if you're listening, we want to see what you stick the sticker to. Or maybe he won't ever use it. He'll just leave it as the sticker and keep it as a memento. And someday it'll be worth $1 million. Yeah. Get yours now. Or just win the contest. I know Mom wants to win. I know Valgrim wants to win. I know Janza wants to win whenever he comes back. We're hoping he shows up today. That's what he was threatening a week or so ago. He's very much hoping the Empress kicks the bucket. Yeah, well, we'll see. Let's see. Does she have any rivals? She doesn't. I was going to say if we could kill a rival or something, that might be good. Let's check the prisoners. We need to execute some people. Our dread isn't high enough. We're looking for people here who aren't Ozatru, because that'll cost us piety to execute them. All right. Is there anybody here who's part of our family? That's another thing we need to check. Kind of want to let them out. No. There's Jelif's One Joe, House Okri. We could let that child out. No, because if we let him out, man, they're good though. We could recruit him. That way we don't lose anything. Okay, for Jelif's rune draw, we're letting them out. Okay, what are we saying here? Dal, actually, I'm just holding on to it so I don't have anywhere to put it at the moment. And Mom always wants to win. Well, we know that, Mom. I'm the same way. I don't let my kids win at games. I don't think that's the right message to teach them. Farewell. Not even when they were little. You know, I don't rub their noses in it when they lose. I encourage them to, to do better next time. But that's how you learn. You learn by failing, and then you learn the lessons, and then you do better the next time. If you got people, uh-oh, what happened here? The Sharafian claim on the county of Qasim has ended because we no longer control any of the claimed counties. Huh. I didn't even know that I had a war with them. Interesting. All right, here comes the guys. They made it over here. They're coming in hot. We want to change the commander now. We still have supplies. We've been at sea, so we want to put on a someone who's good at the fording, which means they're good at coming in from the land. It looks like we don't have anybody that's super good at that, so let's go ahead and just put our top commander on, which is myself, which is the Empress. All right. Looks like she's got the green, you will win decisively, so let's hurry up. We are out of money here. We are in debt. We want to win this quick. And hopefully there won't be another war declared. Looks like we're going to wrap this up. It didn't end, though. That sucks. We are at plus 2%. That also sucks. What the heck, man? What is this? War score from held. The attacker controls the war target. How is that possible? What is the war target? The capital? Alright, where is this guy now? He's part of that group. I don't know how they could control the war target. I don't even know what the war target is. The war target, I mean, this is the capital, is in over in England, and they're nowhere near that. All right, not too worried about it. We're just going to, I wonder if that guy's going to go to sea. Not what we wanted to have happen, because now we got to chase him. I don't have anybody fast to put on it. We'll just do what we do. Who's that? Duke Obazino. Alright, oh, he's right here. Better not be going to sea. Twins. Okay, you guys, this is a Game of Skulls moment right here, where you get 2 for the price of 1. So this is Jelif. Jelif claimed this. This is Henry and Victoria too at the same time. Jelif, are you there? Oh wait, is it 2 boys? What is it? It's 2 boys. Son and son. Okay, so it's Henry and what? Jelif. And which one's Henry? Let's look at him. Okay, so this is Ingomar. Ingomar has the full jacked stats and twins. And Frey here is equally awesome. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. We'll start the first one as Henry. We could go Victor. Jelif. Jelif. Calling Jelif. I see there, Jelif. You're going to get Victor, is what you're going to get. If I don't hear from you in a second here. Jealous. Okay. Henry and Victoria becomes Henry and Victor. 1 county each. Let's get written down. Jealous wasn't paying attention, so he gets Victor. May you grow to be strong and wise, my sons. We got to do, and he said stewardship. Okay, so we'll do stewardship on both. We'll start with Victor. Victor's going stewardship. Choose focus. Find him a spouse. We want good, inheritable. Okay, and then we want, we'll go for prestige, gain. We want to find someone that's young, newborn, who has the good stats. Could be Hazel here. Hazel's jacked up, or Gunhild. She's the same age and she's equally good. They're from the same place. No. Those flags look the same, but they're not. But let's go ahead and marry one twin to Gunhild and one to Hazel. I think that's what we should do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, a little bit older. Let's go find his brother, Prince Henry, and also be stewardship because they're twins, and I guess they're alike of each other. Prestige gain will go down. Okay, so the other one was Hazel, right? Or did I do the other one? Wasn't Hazel? This one's Hazel. All right, good enough. And we need to pin them. So let's go back to the brother Victor and Henry. Pinned. Okay, what's happening here? Jiraiya, I hope the Empress gets to DDT someone through a table. All right. She's tough, though. She's super tough. She's got the brilliant strategist. She's got a 54 prowess. You don't want to mess with her, I'm telling you. She's badass. I think she can handle childbirth. It'd be funny if they used her prowess score to deal with the childbirth experience. Okay, so we just had 2 new additions. Why do I see Henry, but I don't see Victor? I thought I pinned Victor. I'm glad I double checked. Plow. All right, Henry and Victor pinned. The latest additions. And now, okay, so I got this stupid peasant uprising, but after the peasant uprising, what am I doing? Okay, so I got to get the duchy. So I got the county. We got to get the duchy for Sora, and then we'll move on. And then Finn wants a county for his queen Freya. So that's the next thing after that. So we'll look her up and we'll see what county makes the most sense to try to go after for her. But right now, we're still dealing with this peasant revolt that actually does have one of our kings in it, which is annoying. Where are our troops at? Nubia. Nubia is like down here, Africa, I thought, but let's go down here. We'll see where our troops are at. The first army of Golden Hills. Okay, so we're over here in Greece. No. Yeah, Greece. Greece, kinda. Mom, he don't get one. Mahaha. Talking about for the queen. We'll see. Leader. The leader's going off this way. I've got my guys going off to the wrong group. Glad I caught that mistake. Okay, Henry will be betrothed to my sister Hazel. We got an alliance for that. This is good. Alliances. And Victor will be betrothed to Gunhild. Yep, I get it. I get you. I hear you. But he paid. He paid for it with skulls. The skulls of his enemies is our currency around here. Task finished. Okay, so this is important. This is the court chaplain. Star card is converting the faith. We're trying to convert away all of the Hellenistic Romans. So, I mean, we want to find the ones in the outskirts because we don't like these getting split up all over the place. We want to try to force them in a direction. Mom, I'm paying for him every day. What do I win? I guess you win a boyfriend named Finn, is what I guess you win. That's the price that you pay for that. Where is he going? He's coming back now. Catch him here. And Finn's a good guy, so it seems like you did a good job in that department. I like Finn. Hope he's having a good day, wherever he's doing. He's working, I guess. Looks like we're out of food. Hopefully we end this war right now. Had enough of this war. He's at work. Yeah, well, hopefully he sold all those snow machines and snow blowers and chainsaws and all that stuff. What's going on here? My sister has been brought forward evidence that Ingeborg is not the daughter of blah 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 blah. We don't care. We don't care about that. Okay, good. Maybe we'll win this. This is not the leader though. Enemy commander. The king of Epirus. Didn't end. Okay. Let's see what we got to do now. Leader Chrysanthos. So we got to keep chasing this guy. Blah blah blah. Yep. Words and stuff. Another faction coming. Hopefully we're not going to have bad luck with this Empress and have her be, revolts all the time and in debt all the time. It's not what we want for her. We want to be working on the game of a child is growing in my womb. My husband, Emperor Saman, will be proud. Was she the mother of those twins that happened? Was that her? It was. She had twins. Well, that's phenomenal. Good job, Empress. So she's 44, but she's still fertile. She's putting out the kids. One of her kids is Count Gusty. Mom, this is yours. Looks like he's out of the prison. That's good. He's an analytic atheist. And then he's got, as a sister, Countess Anne. That's Jelif's character. And then there's Count Antonius Severus. This is Anderson's character. And now Jelif has two brothers and sisters here too. So all of those are contenders. And now the Empress is pregnant again. You know what I never did? I never looked at her spouses to see who was going to be the one that was going to help us. So Emperor Bodvar. We're looking at stewardship and diplomacy, so 15 and 12, so probably not you. 21 and 13, so this guy's really good with the diplomacy. I feel like this is the one who just gave birth to the twins, and he might have also just spawned some more kids. He might be the one to pick to be the primary husband. This guy is good at the stewardship. But we're not ready for stewardship yet. Bard, Emperor Bard. This is not Finn's Bard. This guy's got a 23 diplomacy. What did that other guy have for diplomacy? 21. So we'll go with Bard. Make him the primary spouse right now. And then we'll go to the council and we'll make sure that they are doing court politics. And hopefully that will help to keep us out of all of these little wars and things that we're in. But, whatever. We would like to wrap this up. It's probably going to run back into this, across this border. Yeah, it's going up here. We'll stick with them. What's this? Above the vassal limit. I'm 2 direct vassals above my vassal limit. Looks like I can grant 2 vassals to somebody, so that will solve that problem. Granting them This is Perth Row. That's fine. King Bard is getting a vassal. That's Finn's king. I can lawfully imprison somebody. Earl Adam Rhine. Not very good odds. I would like to, though. I could use his money. We'll hold off. We'll hold off on that. Looks like we're going to intercept and kill some people here. Some traitors. We're really running out of food, but we're going to fight on. Secret exposed. Da, 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 da. Someone had an affair. We don't care. We don't care about that. Witchcraft, induction. We'll chase you to perdition's gate. Aging Gamers, Turk has rated me with 2. Thank you, Turk. What did you call my husband, you lecher? This is my friend Turk. I play multiplayer Paradox games with him and his community over there. Fun bunch of guys. Absolutely. Monkey, hey, all right. Thanks for the raid. Had 9. No idea where the rest are unless they're here already. Well, we appreciate you. Let me give you a shout out. I encourage everybody, if you enjoy playing these games, then you want to get over to the Aging Gamers and get involved in the games that are over there. They're super fun. I'm playing in 2 of them myself, Game A and Game D, on Tuesday morning, Thursday morning, and Sunday morning. Well, it's my morning. It's afternoon for Turk on the East Coast. But yeah, thanks for coming by. Appreciate it, and it's good to see you guys. Absolutely. So yeah, we're just struggling with. We got some peasant revolt. They're running away from us as we're starving. I'm trying to catch them, as we're running out of money or whatever. We have an empress. For anyone that missed it, our emperor died yesterday, and so we have to kind of. She's got to earn her way here. And yeah, it's possible that some of the people that were at your stream are already here. We're an inbred group. That's okay. That's okay. May her reign be a great yet short one. Yeah, so Valgrim's character is poised to become the new emperor if she dies. He wants her to die in childbirth, but she just handled having twins, Valgrim, and she's got a 52 prowess. I'd say she can handle the childbirth. She can take some pain. We must stop the villain behind this. She's a berserker. So good luck with that. Maybe she'll get a disease or die in battle or something. But with that renown, I don't know. Or that... dang it. So what did I just stack wiped the peasants and didn't get the leader? They're just really dragging it out. I'm gonna have to get some resupply going here in case somebody else attacks me. Yeah, I don't know where the leader is yet. So until we know where the leader is, I guess that we will just focus on getting some supplies here. Oh look, here you go, Valgrim. Here's your chance, buddy. She's ill, and I don't have a physician. What? That sucks. All right, let's look at the court here. 14. Looking at the learning, looking for someone who might be a good. I've got an emperor. Okay, 19. Princess Yira. Oh, that's a courtier. Okay, that's fine, but she doesn't have any. She's not a physician. 26 here. Mastermind philosopher. I'm probably going to put her in, even though she's not. I'd like to see that someone here is. There's a daughter who has a 21. Volgrim's got his fingers crossed. He's over there. He's got a voodoo doll. He's stabbing it. How many skulls to stop you from getting a dock? 10,000. 10,000. That's an emperor level thing right there. But I am getting a physician that's not a trained physician, so there's that. I'm going to go with the half-sister here, and we will hire her. We'll point her as the court physician. Okay. All I want is stay in bed, no immediate effects. Yeah, we just hired one. See how we do. Good luck, Volgrim. Good luck to you. I mean, if she dies, right? Ill, time for treatment. Time has come to treat her. She's just got a cold. While I'm fairly certain a simple tincture would suffice, the choice is yours. Do no more than what is necessary. Relax your breathing. Okay, we got excellent work. The half-sister came through here. She's a witch. She's a berserker herself. Total badass. Okay, we get an intrigue perk. Split here. Yeah, I don't know. She's gonna live forever. She's gonna live forever, Volgrim. But it's exciting when bad things happen to them. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, so this is me getting hooks. We're going down this. This is for Game of Skulls. I always use my emperors and get that so that they can do work for you. Get hooks for you if you want. Right now, Volgrim doesn't need me to, but if someone else wants me to put their player on the throne, then they just have to pledge 10,000 skulls or gift some subs, cheer some bits, and I'll put your custom character on the throne. I'll do my best to do so. I'll get the hooks that I need to get the votes to sway the voters, and maybe you will be the next emperor or empress and win the prize that Dallington won and received in the mail today, a sticker from the swag shop of our beautiful logo come down. It's always the opposite. Okay, there you go. Hey, we got a Game of Skull situation here. Did someone claim this character in advance? I don't think so. But we do have some people who have some customizations in the bank. Oh, wait. No, Jiraiya didn't pick a name or anything. Okay, but he is owed a duke. So Jiraiya, are you there? Let's look at this character. It's a daughter, be a duchess. She's got the awesome genetics. Do you want to claim her? Okay. We'll claim her for Jiraiya. Duchess. Okay, so you'll get a duchy and a county as soon as I can. You're on the list. You know, I do them in order. He wants her. What do you want to name her? We need a name, and if you want to choose the education focus, name is Jiraiya with no H. I guess since we're Norse, it's Uriah, right? Okay, may you grow to be strong and wise. Pause. Pin. Did you want to pick an education focus now? For Princess Uriah, martial arts. Okay, so she's a kung fu. She's going for the kung fu. Let's find her a good mentor for that. We need to go back to those twins that I picked a stewardship focus for and make sure they have a good stewardship. So that's something that I didn't do, that I forgot to do. We'll go back and fix that. But let's find someone who's really good at the, you know who it's going to be. Oh, I thought it was going to be the Empress herself. She must already have 2 wards. We'll have to look at that. Emperor Saymond, however, looks like a good mentor for her. Let's go back to, wait, let's get a husband, a betrothal for Princess Jiraiya. And what we do here, Uriah, is I like to go, go sum of all skills, and then I go down the line and I find someone here who doesn't have any titles, because if they have titles, then they can't serve in your council. So we find one that doesn't have any titles, who has the highest sum of all skills, so they would be able to assist in any capacity. Here's somebody. Aorix Gundred. He's got awesome genetics. He's still young enough that he'll still be there when she's comes of age. My kung fu is stronger than average, and that's not a very high bar. All right, so Princess Uriah is set up. We need to go to her twin brothers, Victor and Henry. We need to get them stewardship. So it looks like Princess Yira Yetzdatter for Victor, and then we'll look for Henry. Maybe it'll be the same because they're both stewardship. It is. So we're sending them both off to Israel for their stewardship, and that's not stereotypical in any way. Not a bit. Not a bit. Okay, so we're just getting supplies for our forces here. Thanks, Jiraiya, for participating in the Game of Skulls. I got you down in the book, and your character is pinned. We'll make sure that as soon as we can, we will get her duchy and county. But you're down the line a little bit. I've got to get for some other people. But first, I have to defeat all these peasants that keep wanting to have an uprising. And it looks like there's another one pending. Let's take a look at the faction and make sure that there's no like nobles here trying to get one over on us. And there aren't. We need to resupply. Okay, so it looks like they have just successfully resupplied. Now we need 24 days there. These guys are starving, so that's not good. They must be in a place that they're over their limit. That's not a good thing. We can move them over here. And these guys are 6 days. Maybe, you know, we'll leave these guys and take these guys with us. Let's find out if we know where we're going yet. Okay, Jiraiya. Yeah, I always pay my debts. You know, unless your character dies before I can give him a title, and if that's the case, then that's not fair, and you'll get a new character for free if that happens. Hopefully that won't happen. Let me see what I'm doing. Okay, I'm trying to find this leader, and they're nowhere. Let's just zoom out and see if we can find anyone to attack. No one close. What's going on here? There's somebody way over here, 2,500 people. That's all they're left with, so I guess that's the group. So let's take these guys who have supplies and send them after these guys. Looks like they're going to go by sea and up the river. It's going to take them a while to get there. With the glee, I took Antonius Severus out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. When he showed me the animal, its wounds were evidence of a slow and torturous death. Antonius Severus just smiled. Oh no, what's going on? How about just murdering the leader? Yeah, I've chased the leader down, and he is right now nowhere to be found. He's not attached to their last unit, so I don't know where he is, but that's always a good idea, Valgrim. But I just tried to find him and he's nowhere. So maybe he's on his way to that other unit. I don't know. But let's check this out. This is Anderson's character. It looks like he's becoming sadistic or something. So I could allow him to stay sadistic and I won't gain any stress, or I could have him become ambitious. And I wish that, as in scheme. Oh, I see what you're saying. That could take time. That would take a lot of time. But yeah, it might work. I see what you're saying now. Okay, so let me just check real quick and make sure that Anderson isn't here, like lurking, and I don't see him. We need to make a decision here, whether we want to allow him to continue to be sadistic, or take the 38 stress, which is a lot. And I'm already at level 2 stress, and I know how Valgrim would vote. He would vote for me to take the stress. Right on. You're going to watch and stream at the same time. Well, good luck with that. And thank you for continuing to lurk here, Mom. I appreciate it. And good luck with your stream. And we'll see who's streaming at the end of this stream. And if it's one of my supporters, then I will try to support you back with a raid, for sure. With a priority towards whoever needs it the most. We'll decide that at the time. Sadistic is such a bad trait. Yeah, but I don't want the stress. So we're going to let him be sadistic. Here's another peasant war. They will not stand for the foreign oppression of Roman traditions any longer. Our time is now at hand. Yeah, we do not like the Romans. War declared. Okay, so we at least lucked out here in that their war popped right around our forces. So let's see if we know where their leader is. We don't yet. Let's see. Okay, where is she? She's of course. Oh, she's right there. All right. Let's go get her and try to end this one real quick. I'll just take these two down. The other two have their own mission. These two, we're going to group them up and try to whack the leader of this other situation. All right. Looks like we outnumber them and we're better quality. So we'll just go get her. These guys, I don't want them to just go in one at a time. Oh, they can do it. They're fine. Okay. I might check that, see if I have Forder Commander on this one. They are coming off the water. Yeah, I don't have very good commanders. What I really need is for my Marshal to train the commanders and hopefully get them some better traits. That would be a good thing to do. Task finished. Promoting the culture task. So we want her to keep eradicating the Romans. We're trying to drive the Romans down and out. Do I have Romans over here? Yeah, we'll go there. Romance, declaration of love. The clang of weapons and excited cheers draw me toward the courtyard. What is going on? I find two armored warriors engaged in a breathtaking sparring match. Never before have I seen such skill with a mace. I cannot look away. With a final reckless assault, one of the fighters disarms the other. To my surprise, he kneels before me and takes off his helmet. It is my kinsman, Aleph. Aleph, I dedicate this victory to you. Filkir Degaz, he says solemnly, bringing you honor is my only desire. All right. Yeah. He's awesome. We'll encourage him. He's got good genetics. All right, hopefully this ends this war. And the other war ended too. That's good. Okay. So those guys went up the river and were successful. I guess until this war is over, we'll bring them back down the river. They could go up that river and get that guy. I don't know. It's fine. Time to execute. What's going on? His name means forever. Is that Aleph means forever? If a monkey not Sloppington or Slop Noddington. Time to execute. What's going on here, you guys? Did Famonkey claim a character that he wants to name Not Sloppington or Slop Nottington? Not yet. Yes. Did he put the money in for it? Did I miss it? The peasant leader, execute him. What, this here? Prima? Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to execute that guy. All right. Absolutely. Good call. We'll do it. This guy from House Merfel, Hellenic Nubian, executed. Who else did we get in that? Duke Eldred, Hellenic, Gothic, my prisoner. I can't. Oh, so he's not. Is he not under me? He's not. He's pretty good. Let's see about. So I can demand his conversion. Maybe I'd rather ransom him. Duke Idrund. We'll leave him in there till we can get the full money for him. Not yet. I was just asking. Hey, Chupacabra. You want me to execute this guy? No way. I can get money for this guy. He's a duke. You could give me duke money if you want me to execute him. I'll do it for you. Happy to do it. But I don't think you care that much. So Chupacabra, let me look at, we got your character going here. I think. Oh, so Chewy. Chewy's on the list. We need to get Chewy. Chewy is looking really good. We don't have the property for Chewy yet. After we get the next county for, we got to get a duchy for Mom's Sora character. As soon as I have the money for that. Then we got to get a county for Queen Freya for Finn. And then next is a county for Chewy. So stay tuned for that. That's going to happen this stream. So there's your character right now. She is pensive. She's got a +1 in stewardship and learning. That's her childhood trait. Looks like she's going for intrigue. So that's not, you know, right up her alley, but it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Good to see you there today, Chupacabra. Hope you're having a good day or night, whatever it is where you are. Okay, so she's recovered from her illness, Valgrim. Valgrim is hoping bad things happen to the Empress because his Game of Skulls character is the heir apparent. His name is King Ulf. He's not getting any younger. He's 63 years old. He's right on the doorstep to becoming the Emperor, but it would take the death of the Empress, and she is young and strong and freaking awesome. She's a total badass. It's unlikely, but he's wishing for it. And there's been a couple of close calls for her. She had an illness. She's given birth to twins and another baby. Okay, so we got some. This is due to her high stress. She's suffering from high stress situations. Guilt and shame have been plaguing me as of late. All of my sins, my flaws, my failings, these dark thoughts distract me from my responsibilities and keep me awake at night. I feel like I must do something to put an end to this mental anguish, but what could possibly help? Let's see. So we could make her contrite. She would get disturbing confession. She'd lose 44 stress. That means confess to some dark deeds. She could become a flagellant, and every time she whips herself, she would lose 44 stress, but she would become wounded, and I don't really want to do that. Or I could have her gain more stress and become even more stressed out. No, let's make her be confessing. I don't want to whip her and have her be wounded. That's not what I want to do. I don't want either of those things, honestly. Anastasia Sagittarius, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the fun. We're doing a couple of things here. We're doing a Paradox Grand Strategy mega campaign. Are you friends with Rose? Awesome. So any friend of Rose is a friend of ours, and we look forward to getting to know you better. And thanks, Rose, for sending us some friends, and we're going to send Rose some friends also. Let's give her another shout out. Anyone who's here who hasn't followed Rose yet needs to go over there and follow her, because she's trying to get to affiliate and we want to do everything we can to help her get there. So if you haven't done it yet, oh, it's your mom. Right on. Well, it's super awesome to meet you, Anastasia. I'm Gusty, and we're playing some fun games over here. We're doing a CK3, and we are also doing a game of skulls where people in the community can claim the custom characters and develop them as they see fit using their channel points that they get here, or also could potentially sub to the channel, gift subs, cheer bits, to pay to win. Encourage everybody to pay to win. If you win, I will send you a prize from the swag shop. So you won't be paying for nothing if you win. You'll get some swag. Let's see where she went. We don't know where she is. So that's a drag. So I guess we'll just send these guys to the next closest area. Since we got some guys coming to whack those guys, we'll send these guys over here to whack those guys. And hopefully we'll have this war cleaned up pretty quick. Looks like there's some more places she could end up down here. So Rose is working on what's a gift sub get you? Well, let's go look at the chart. So it's more expensive. Well, it depends on what, if you value your time and earning the skull points, or but a single gift sub I think will get you a county. And if you, yeah, so if you gift a sub, you can get a county and a character and a county. Yeah, that's the garbage truck just came by and sets off the dogs. The dogs have an ongoing war with the garbage man and with the postman and all the delivery people. I have two dogs. And the one dog gets the other dog going. I'm sure you know. So yeah, so one gift sub gets you a county. I think that two gift subs will get you a duchy. And it goes on from there. There's a list down below for Monkey of a menu of what, you know, the different costs to come in at the different tier levels would be. And there's no limit to the amount of titles that you can put on your character. You can put, you know, you probably want to put up to their, you know, holding limit or whatever. So you're not, but they'll gift, if they're a duke, say, and you overload their county limit, then they'll just get vassals. They'll give their thing and they'll power themselves up with vassals. You know, you can give them kingdoms. And then ultimately, if you want, I can support them to be the emperor. So what kind of dogs? I have one dog that is half corgi, half Australian cattle dog. And he is white with spots. He's ridiculous looking. His name is Gremlin. He's got big bat ears that stand up straight. I could probably call him in here and try to get him on the screen if you want to see him. And then my other dog's named Zelda, and she is part lab, part husky, and she's golden, and she's really a beautiful dog. But she's a rescue. So we call him. He's a cowboy corgi. That's the slang name for that hybrid dog. And Lusky. I don't know about a Lusky. I don't know, is that what they're called? I don't know. I think she looks like a camp dog from like a native village, because she's a mutt, but she's a pretty cool dog. But she's got the golden lab, the yellow lab coloring, but then she's got that husky tail, and she's got the husky undercoat on her hair. If you guys want to meet the dogs, I can go open the door and call them in. But if you don't care, I'll just keep going here. Hope that answered your question, Famonkey. You have a Borador. Tell me what a Borador is. So there's part lab, part what? What's the boar part? Same. I love huskies. We have a Borador. I myself have a Borador. What is a Borador? I've never heard that before. Border Collie. All right. Yeah, I think that there's in my, what'd you call her? A Lusky. She's got some cattle dog too, because she's got that same white star that's on the forehead of all of those Australian cattle dogs. She has that marking. So somewhere in there, she's got that too. I think you guys want to see the dogs. I've got 3 cats too. I'll go open the door, and if they come out, I'll call them. I'll do that much. I'll be right back. You can come out. You can come out. All right. This is a cat. His name is Moko. He's a Maine Coon. This is a cute little paws. He's a good cat. There you go. He's got the diabetes. We rescued him. Come up. Come up. Okay, this is Gremlin. Oh, no, no. Oh, Gremlin. Oh, go. All right, I got both dogs. I'm getting attacked. Okay, this is Gremlin. Ah. I don't know if you can see him. So he's got spots. He's really silly. All right, go away. Go away. All right. Hey, Zelda, come here. Zelda, come here. Okay. This is Zelda. Zelda's pretty. There she is. All right, go away. Go away, go away. All right. There was an animal attack right there. Then they get excited. Yeah, so Gremlin, he's got the short, stumpy corgi legs, and his body is more, you know, everyone comments on him. They think he's super attractive, but he's got the googly eyes. He's super silly. Super silly dog. There's two more cats too, but they're not as hanging around. That Maine Coon cat, he's like a dog. He'll just hang at my feet like a dog. Crazy. Okay, so these guys just won over here. Didn't end it, so we'll send them at these guys, I guess. And we'll see if this one will win it for us. Secret, some affair, we don't care. Odin will judge these sinners. Indeed. Beyond all doubts, my brother, Court Chaplain Starkheart, has been named as the real father of the unborn child of Roy Bana, a commoner from Nagivarad. Has he no thoughts for the importance of his marriage to his wife, Queen Aerine? What will this bastard child mean for us? I don't know. More will be revealed. Valuable hostage. Okay, so we won that. So we can disband all the troops. We can end the wars. We've got money. We were going to go to Sora, mom of Three Teens character. Execute. You're on top of the executions. We do want to execute her. Let's check her. Yeah, we'll execute her. She's Ozatru, though. That's going to cost us piety. I don't want to spend the piety right now. I need the piety to subjugate a guy. So we're going to just leave her in the jail. Sorry, Valgrim, you bloodthirsty. You're so bloodthirsty. All right, I could raise a runestone. That might be something good to do. But we want to go to Sora, and we want to get him his duchy so we can pay our debts. Count Sora is about to become Duke Sora or Jarl Sora. We got Bakhmut here. Go here, create the title. The Duchy of Voronezh. Jarldom of Voronezh. There you go. Now he's Jarl Sora of Voronezh. The blood god demands it. No, not right now, no. All right, so we paid off Mom. Now we owe a county to Finn for... I got Gremlin at my feet right now. So let's go to, her name is Princess Freya, and she is a queen. Why does it say Countess Freya? Oh, she lost her kingdom. Who took her kingdom? She lost Ratia. Who took Ratia away from her? Princess Un. So, Mom. Well, Mom's playing her game. But someone, if anyone is in both streams or whatever, should let Mom know that that Finn's character lost her kingdom. So that's sad. Sad for Finn. So, Countess Freya, she looks angry. Analytic empath. But we are going to find, we're going to find her another county. and give her that to help try to put her in a better position. So she has a county here, so it looks like the one that I would rather do, I mean, there's a few here from Hungary, but I don't feel like fighting a bunch of Hungary. So maybe we can get her this, oh, there's two there also. So I guess we could do against Hungary. Wouldn't be too hard to do. We could pick up this Pozany and give it to her. It's pretty close to her other territory. So we'll do that. And that will help us with our border guard. We're trying to fill in from behind our borders. So let's plan to do that. We have the money to do it. We have the men to do it. We have the will to do it. So we'll attack Hungary. We're trying to take the county of Pozany. Conquer county. County of Pozany. Declare war. Let's go and move our rally point. We'll put it in Freeland, as if we're coming from there to get her some lands. Let's see how much he's got. 2,300. Has he got any allies? He does. So possible 15, 17, another 2,000. So we only need about 5,000 guys. No, about 10,000 guys to really wrap this up. Probably should have gone for his capital first and see if we could win it quickly. Maybe we'll do that anyways. Rex Goodman. That's not the leader. Yes. 6-9. Okay, stop. We got enough troops. We're going to go straight at it and see if we can win it quickly. Then we'll sack the capital of Hungary, and then if we still haven't won, we'll come back to Pozany. I've discovered that Jarl Hrani's inherited contract obliges him to more than I've collected. Time to right that wrong. We'll increase his taxes. We need the money. We can ransom Duke Idrin. Has he got the funds yet? No, he's still 25 short. So we're going to hold off. We could usurp the Grand Principality of Karachev, so we're going to do that. We'll see. I don't know that we have enough. We could vassalize Count Pavel. Okay, we'll do that. All good. Of course, we are running out of money. If we start to get too close, then we'll do the ransom for whatever we can get. Faction disbanded, the Macedonian Cometics. Okay, we're above the factions right now. This is good. Let's see. We have no scheme, no sway scheme. Let's get a sway scheme going against one of these vassals. Looks like, let's see if there's anyone that's in the negs. Alright, I don't see anyone who's super powerful that is in the negs, but this White Rust Queen, we want to work on her, so let's get a sway going on her. Alright, looks like he's running away now. So why don't we we'll send one group at him, and then we'll send the other two at the, we could send one over here too. 3 fronts, we can do it. Alright, this is going pretty well. Didn't get him, however. So we'll chase him while the other sieges happen. We are at plus 50%. That's good. Is that because of a prisoner? No. It means we might be able to ransom somebody. No, it's just that guy. Wonder where he's going. Boiling anger. You might be an empress, but you're also a loathsome witch. My kinswoman Yura helped me with my stress problem. We come down here to the decisions. Confess. We need to click on notify there. Lash out. That's all we can do. Go get him. What's up there, Valgrim? Schemer discovered my spy master come to me with grave news. My vassal King Godfred is plotting against my courtier Ua Sua. That's obnoxious. Capture him. End it now. Oh, that she's not stressed, I see. Gained a level of fame. Alright, I'm not even going to bother chasing that guy right now. Just going to keep sieging. Maybe we can win it with sieges, or he's going to do something. Okay, so these guys took the capital, but didn't... Well, we'll have these guys try to intercept him. Scheme at court. Someone's plotting against me. I know who it is. I know who is plotting against me. It's King Ulf. That's who it is. I guarantee that it's King Ulf. 7 prisoners to ransom, potentially. Not enough. There's a Sig. Do you concur, Valgrim, that your guy is plotting against her? Game 1, dead. Sora got his duchy, Mom. Oh, and Finn's queen lost her crown. Someone took it. She's just a countess now. I'm getting him a second county. But that happened. Man, this guy's slippery. Can't capture him. Mom's laughing. You valled me. Oh, so I got a message from my spy master that someone's plotting against the Empress, and I was like, I know who's plotting against the Empress. It's Valgrim's King Ulf. And then I asked if you concurred that that's what was happening, but you were not paying attention. But I'm pretty sure that that's happening. All right, he's running up there. He's running over here. So we're trying to get Countess Freya, Finn's character, who was once a queen. Trying to get her a county right now. Finn will be disappointed when he finds out. Plus 82% on this war. He is an honorable cookie. That's funny. Okay, so we stack wiped this and still didn't get the win. Close though. All right, let's check these ransoms. I think we're going to watch we're going to watch Halloween 7, which is H2O. I think we're going to watch that tonight. Took some more prisoners. Forced demands. Go ahead. Give me the goods. Okay, so be it. Disband all. Okay, I see a task is finished. A chaplain. Got all kinds of stuff popping around here. I don't think the Duke has any income. Yeah, no, I ransomed him. I took his last 125. Okay, unpleasant pleasantries. When I sent out invitations to a dance, I was looking forward to an evening of good company and frivolous fun. Instead, I found myself stuck in a dreadful conversation with headman Hempsel of Kalama. I think the lady has had enough, a man interrupts. It is Eilif. Can't you tell you're boring her, my lord? Okay, indeed I have had quite enough. Aleph gets 10 opinion and possible outcomes, blah, blah, blah. Or I could just bail and lose 17 stress. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. Can ransom Cavi here. And that war is over. Okay, so I'm going to give that to that county. I'm going to give it away to Countess Freya. That made me overwhelmed with stress again, because anytime I give away titles, it gives me stress, which is kind of not good. Invite champions, lash out. Okay, let me lash out. I'll do that. Hey, you. Countess Cecilia, my dear vassal, I smile brutishly. Were you born such false doxy, or did that develop later in life? The look on her face, she loses 40 opinion of me. And I lose 33 stress. Okay. And I gave that title to Freya of Freyland. She now has 2 counties. I can cross that line. You don't mind me getting stressed. Yeah, I know you don't. Okay, so Finn is paid off. Next is Chupacabra. We need to find a county for Chupacabra's character, Chewie. So, we're looking for a county. We're trying to fill in behind the lines. Now we got a truce with Hungary, so we can't be with Hungary. Feel like there could be something going on over here. We could go with Houghton or Soroka or Uman or Ladies Inn. She'll probably outlive Ulf, and that's fine. Yeah, well, that's how it goes. If you don't, I don't know what you can do. Not sure what you could do to make it harder for her right now. Keeps stabbing the voodoo doll, yes? Okay, Chupacabra, are you listening in? I'd let you have some feedback here on this. There's some choices for which county. Could be Voin, Uman, Ladies Inn, Soroka, or Ungvar. So there's this happening. So I'm kind of leaning towards Voin. What do you think? Voin or Uman, Ladies Inn. This is for Chewie. We want to get Chewie a county. So it could be one of these 5. These are the ones I'm looking at that I could attack. Do any of those names. And you can always change the name too. Boing. All right, so you're talking about Voin over here. You could name it Boing. That could be because you can custom change the name. So we'll take over Voin and change the name to Boing for Chewie. Sounds like the plan. That's what I heard. Okay, so Countess, you have Dokia. You're also going to get a barony with this choice. That'll be good. So let's go ahead and attack. Declare war. Conquer county. This costs us piety, but that's fine. We have it. Ho, it's Vong. Boing. That's fine. We'll change the name to Boing. Because you thought that was funny, and that's fine with me. I think it's funny, too. All right, let's go ahead and change our rally point to just outside of Voin here. Raise our armies. Let's take a look at how many we need to raise. Only a couple thousand. Do they have any allies? They do. A couple 2,000. So we get about 6,000 guys. We should be able to handle it. Oh wait, we had a task finished here we need to look at. The chaplain. We need to come to the court. And we need to try to get rid of more of these Hellenists. We're also trying to force them in a direction. We're trying to centralize them. So if we find one on the outskirts, what is this? True Norse. Why is that? Hellenic on Britannia? No, not okay. Not okay. How come it didn't stick? Convert the faith. There you go. Get rid of those. We got this. Someone wants this one, but it's not going to be the next one we get. We'll go over there. But we're taking Voin for Chewie right now. 2, 4, 6. We need a little bit more, and then we'll attack. That's enough. We'll crash on them like a tidal wave. Hopefully we put down all the revolts we need to put down. Now we have one brewing here. All right, we captured the former leader, so that went quick. Enforced the demands. Okay, now we'll go to Chewie here. Chewie Gundred. Chewie got the Craven. Bonus to intrigue. That's what you're going for is intrigue, so that actually helps. She's got the 12 intrigue going. Now let's grant her the title. The county of Voin and the barony of Lubny. More stress for me. Oh wait, we're gonna go in and change the name to the county of Boing. Is that's what you want, right? Right, Chupacabra? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Okay. Boingians. They're Boingians. There you go. There you go. Countess Chewie of Boing. Awesome. Good luck. In the game of skulls. Continues, and whenever you want to look at your character, you want to add more titles, you want to commit more skulls or sub or gift subs or cheer bits or anything fun like that, let me know. And we'll do more for them. Now, let's go to the list and see where we're at. So that was for Chewie. We paid our debt to Chewie. Next, it looks like Gerhardt wanted to, and he spent the money to get a new county. So we've got to reland him. I think he married into somebody. Let's look at him. He has claims on the county of Bihar and the earldom of Suffolk. Let's see if we can get either of those. Jarl Un. Looks like a no. And she's under Poland, who is under me. The other one is Bihar. Release my anger. I can release my anger to anyone. I can challenge anyone to a duel if I want. That's cool. Because I'm irritable. Okay, looks like we got to get him his own. I saw a county that we need to get. And it's ridiculous that it belongs to someone else. I got to check this. Andalusia. The Kingdom of Andalusia has property. I see. That's a pain in the arse. I don't want to deal with that. It's time to gather a cornite amount of skulls. Skulls for the skull throne, as they say. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with that for this. That's not what we want to do. We had a whole big bunch of places we were going to try to fill in. Uman is just one. Could go for Uman. For now, I wait and see. Yeah. I guess that for Gerhardt, we'll try to get him Uman here. 3,158. He's got... He likes me. He's really close, but there's no way that he's going to vassalize to us. Let's just look over here real quick. If we look in the court, in the council, and we go here to foreign affairs, there's King Ulf. He's the chancellor. This would increase independent ruler opinion, would increase, but he's already maxed out. His opinion's already 100, so that wouldn't help anything to go to that. It might help elsewhere. How are we doing with the internal relations? We're not maxed out. We're close. Close enough. We're going to switch to foreign affairs just to see what that does for us. King Folky the Dry, King Birger of Bohemia. Where are we at with this? We'll wait till that's finished. Finn, you're in. Hey, bad news, buddy. Something bad happened to one of your characters. Something bad happened to a couple of your characters. They're not dead, so that's something. But Freya, who was once a queen... Finn, are you listening? Let me know when you're listening. Are you listening? Countess Freya lost her. She lost her queendom, but I did just earn her another county, so that's a thing. So she's back to being a double countess. And then the other thing, I don't know if you saw in the Game of Skulls leaderboard back on the Discord that one Gerhardt, he married into somebody who is has some land. I thought, maybe not. He's unlanded. We're gonna get him. He's next on the list. So we're gonna get Gerhardt a county. But you had another character who was on the list had lost her property. What's her name? I got to go back to the leaderboard. So back on the Discord, I do a leaderboard where I refresh this and see it's Ivelda. So Ivelda, your character Ivelda, also has lost her lands as well. So that's the report that I have for you. That's the stuff I've noticed for a couple of your characters. So keep that in mind for your scheming. But right now, we're about to declare war. And if you want to help pick a county that we go after for Gerhardt, I was looking at Uman here. I was looking at Soraka, could be one. Or this Ungvar Hotin area here. These are the three counties that I've kind of got staked out. Looks like there's a few of these Ungvars around, so I don't really want to deal with that so much. So maybe one of Uman or Soroka. Do you like either of those more than the other? You're going to rename it anyways, probably, right? Do you care? You could be on the border of Bukovina or Cherkasy. Either one of those. Which one? Okay. Good enough. That's the one I was looking at. Declare war. Conquer county. Uman. Piety. Let's look at where we got our rally point. What is up with that? Now, let's put our rally point. He's got 3,000 and an ally, so we'll pull up the B one. What? Too late. This is what you get. We got enough. Do we have enough? We have enough. Make sure we have the best commander. I'll go myself. The Empress. My acquaintance Dan died. No, not Dan. Let's go here. Look at the prisoners. Who is this? Avitas. You are being executed. Have I got anyone else who's not Ozatru? No. Okay. Disregard lag and driving. Don't be texting and driving, dude. Unacceptable. Or watching the stream. You can be lurking. I'll allow that. I'll allow lurking and driving, but not watching. You can be listening and driving. That's okay. But don't watch and don't type unless you're at a really long light or traffic jam. Or if you're riding shotgun. All right. What do we got? Antonius Severus. Anderson's character has come of age. This guy, zealous, trusting, and sadistic. Skilled tactician, flexible leader. He's a witch. He's pretty, you guys better be afraid of this character. They grow up fast. Okay, we'll get him married off. Some proposal alliance formed. Excellent, excellent. Okay. So, we just won this fight. We're going to hang out here and try to siege it down and see if we've got a siege commander. We've got a good organizer now. That's good. And here is the siege commander. Excellent. Okay, things are starting to come together for the new Empress. And we're going to try to get this county for Gerhardt and get him back in the game. Why is this taking so long? 3 years? 3 years for a siege? That guy's well fortified. All right. Murder scheme power, increase, disrupt schemes effectiveness, find secret speed. Let's go for Court of Shadows. I don't like how long this is taking. And where the hell? That guy's going forever away. Three years. Okay, we're down to 2 years, so something happened. All right, Finn, good. Glad you're home safe. Since you're texting and driving and doing all the bad things. Hope you heard all the information that we were trying to convey to you. We need to do this feast. Absolutely. Our stress management is a major problem for this character. I think it's because she's ambitious. Every time she gives a title away, she gains a lot of stress. For clarification, I wasn't watching your text while driving. I was parked. Okay, all right, that's fair. That's fair. Just know that you know, I care about you guys. Don't want you doing crazy stuff. Feasting. Welcome, friends. Wounded. My injured vassal, King Folky, my marshal, has been wounded. That's not good. Feast with a friend, Princess Turasazina. Once we eat, drink, and sing together, as if no time has passed. We could have been dining in a barn, and this would still be one of the greatest feasts I've ever been to. Ah, what would life be without Turasazina? Lose 66 stress. Nice. Excellent. Thank you, Turasazina. Prison. We can ransom somebody here. No. Feast Dilemma. Queen Tiri. This is good. It's a subject that fascinates me as well. We could become friends with Queen Tiri. Let's try to do that. Did we get the friends? Yes, we're friends with her now. Okay, let's check this in prison criminals. Jarl Gudrid, 66%. No, we'll hold off on that. He's a fornicator. Safety first. Absolutely. Well, you know, I don't know. It's okay to risk some risks, but only if there's a good reward. As the feast is underway and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Emperor Ogmund approaches Bard. This is Emperor Bard. This is one of the husbands of the Empress, not King Bard. This would give me stress. Bard gets all the credit. We'll go with that. Trying to avoid the stress. We can always raise more troops, but we don't care that much. Until next time. What's the timing on this now? 2 years still. Yikes. But he's going to come and attack us, and hopefully we'll get him. We want to get him. Salt in the wound. While I was at the market with Egil, Dega's son, who needs a spouse. We'll be looking at that. He's our son. When he did nothing but cough and beg for water, Egil rolled his eyes and kept on walking. He is trying to be learning education, it says. Callous, intrigue. Okay, well, we'll try to learning and see. Callous isn't real good. Arrogant, also not good for learning. Compassionate. None of them are good for learning, so we'll just let him stay callous. Let's see who we can marry him to here. Probably a game of skulls here. I think we like to do prestige, right? Juniper, Countess Juniper. This is one of Mom's characters, top of the list here. Let's give her a little son of the Empress to marry. Got to be good. Got to be good genetics. Should be King Bard becoming the Emperor. Well, the Empress didn't want to marry anyone with titles because she needs them to serve on her council. That's why she went with that guy. He doesn't have any titles. Let's take a quick look at King Bard. Let's make sure that he is still King Bard, right? Because your other one lost. Okay, he's King Bard. Kingdom of Burgundy, 2842. I saw he picked up a vassal earlier in the game. So that was good. He is deceitful, humble, and greedy. He's a fortune builder, beautiful genius, Herculean, fertile, divine blood, poet, witch, drunkard. That's okay. You got to relieve the stress somehow. Looks all right. He's doing pretty good. His wife is sick. They have 4 kids. Oh, wait. Bard has 7 kids. He's got other wives as well. He has 3 wives and 7 kids. Doing all right. Will cost lots of skulls. Yeah, to put him on the throne. Lots of skulls, or you can gift sub. Don't forget, you can gift sub, or you can cheer bits. Those are other ways to make him be emperor. I will do what I can to put him on there. I've got the deceitful traits to get the hooks fabricated. I'm doing what I can for you guys. Pay to win. Oh, wait. What do we got going on here? We want to switch the commander since we're about to get attacked. Now when he attacks us, we'll win. Pay to win. Pay skulls. Pay subs. Pay cheers to win. We all win. All right. So we didn't capture him. We're at 42%. We can do this ransom now, though. And I guess we'll keep sieging. 19 more months. How many gift subs would it cost? For Emperor? Let's take a look. So I can't see on the list. Oh, wait, here we go. Game of Skulls, Emperor. 10 gifted subs or 2,500 bits. And then I'll support your character to become the Emperor. Or 10,000 skulls. No, it's 12,000. I need to change the word. I got to type it in there. Went up to 12,000 skulls. So that's, do I accept souls? If I could find a way to harness the power of the said souls. If you could get me 12 viewers that would view all the time, not just followers though, viewers, then I'd say yes. If I could come up with a price for that. But, you know, I'm grateful for the viewers that I have. But I'm setting that goal to become a partner. Need 75 average viewers, so that's, if half of my followers watched all the time, every time for like a couple of months or whatever, or just 1 month probably, I would be there. You know what I mean? That's what it would take. That's all it would take. They're already following me. All they need to do is watch. Only half of them. They don't even have to watch. They could just be lurking probably. Looks like we had a dangerous faction brewing. 9 members. Gallic Ozatru Populists. Yeah. Okay, everything looks okay. 12 supporters, not just followers that don't follow. You know what I mean? I know you do. I know you know what I mean. But, you know, I'm grateful. You got to put your time in. You got to pay your dues. You know, some people bring a different community over here and get it right away, but, you know, that's not how some of us are doing it. Some of us started here, and we'll do it however there is a way to do it. But we'll do it one day at a time, one step at a time. We will persevere. Looks like I got a second war going on here. So after we win this war, we'll deal with that other war. I missed when that happened. Here we got, oh, vassal limit problem. I don't know what that is. We're above the vassal limit. Let's see if someone died. We can designate a guardian for Asla Dagason, and looks like we can marry her off. She is our daughter. She looks like she says she wants to be intrigued, but I think she'd be better at the diplomacy. So we're going to change her focus, and then let's see who the best at diplomacy is. That would be me. So we'll take her ourselves into our hands, and then let's find her a spouse. Matrilineal. And what we do, she doesn't hold any lands, so let's go prestige gain there, or let's go alliance power. We need more alliances. No, let's go prestige and help the Game of Thrones. King Bard. King Bard, how about we marry our daughter to King Bard? That's what we'll do. There's a bump for you, Bard. Mom, what's happening? It's not practical or the norm to expect that, but I mean, it's possible to bridge multiple communities together and help everyone generate more views and promote each other. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're a large tribe of friends. And as one of us rises, we all rise together. We support each other. There's enough for all of us. And there's no reason why we can't all prosper. And I support all of you and encourage all of you and hope the best for all of you. And we can also inspire and drive each other with some friendly competition as well. But not at the expense of our friendships. Let's maintain that above all else. And let that be our creed. Yes. All right. I'm feeling it. Feeling it. It's good stuff. What do we got here? This vassal limit situation is not good. All right. Let's look at our vassals. Let's look at our factions and see if there's any. Doesn't look like there's anyone. So we'll go down the list and we're going to find our weakest vassal. And then we'll give them a vassal. King Tord. Let's go to our weakest Game of Skulls vassal. Countess Chewy. She's a countess, so I can't give her. Our weakest vassal that I can give a vassal to. Our weakest Game of Skulls. Jarl Sora. Okay, you're the weakest one. You're not the weakest link. You're the weakest Game of Skulls. Jarl, so we're going to give you a vassal. And the vassal we're going to give you is the one that has the lowest opinion of us. That's how we're going to play that. 59, 58, 58. So choice between Countess Juniper, who is another one of your characters, and I know that you like that. You like having your characters working for each other, so I could give Juniper, or who's the other one? Arjuna. Let's give him Juniper. We'll keep them together. Okay, this is for you, Mom. You get a vassal for Sora, which is another one of your characters. Countess Juniper going to Jarl Sora. So that's always fun when stuff like that works out. I like that. I like it a lot. All right, here we go. Gladly accept. No barking down there, Gremlin. Gremlin's at my feet. He got some camera time earlier. Now he's barking. He's probably the recycling truck. Probably here to pick it up. He's got a war going with the garbage truck and the recycling truck. And the I knew she would. I knew she would. I went forward with that even with just knowing that that's what she would want. With our mind meld that we have, with our like mind, I moved forward with that move. Could raise more troops. What's this other war? Thessaliatus. It's got to be in Greece, right? Down in Epirus. Okay, we got something going on. So they are trying to take over. Plus, we could raise some more troops down here and just take care of this guy's situation. We're not too impressed with this stuff, so let's change it. Let's change our rally point to here. Raise some armies down here. We'll see. Is that guy gonna just attack us? Probably wasn't the smartest move, but whatever. Sometimes you don't want to put your rally point so close to the enemy because they'll just jump your shit while you're gathering. Hopefully we gather fairly quickly. Hopefully we gather quicker than that. Be all right now. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. Get in there and get him. Right. Come on, give me the fight. I don't want that. There it is. Huge advantage to us. Maybe we'll stack wipe him and end it. Capture the guy. That's not the right guy, though. Okay, well, we got him on the run. Let's merge. And then what's our play here? Is this the guy's capital? I say we go and attack his capital. That's what makes the most sense to me. And then I see that we only have an hour and a half left in the stream, and that saddens me because we're on the downward side. But I get to go pick up the boys from school after that. And that's cool. Okay, so we got to promote culture. So we're trying to get rid of the Romans. We're trying to move the Romans right out of the world. Get rid of that Roman. Okay, how is this war going up here? Much time? 8 months. Okay. And hopefully that will do it for there. Deft diplomacy. My chancellor, King Ulf, has worked hard to convince our neighboring realms and vassals that the peace treaty I entered with Rex Goodmund of Hungary is flawed, illegitimate, and unfair to me, and once again I am free to declare war upon him as I please. Awesome. Because I do want to declare war on him again. Okay, now let's see if I have a siege commander here. I do not. We'll just leave it alone. Is it love? I can scarce remember what my life was like before Eilif declared his feelings for me. Those days seem so bleak, so dreary, but with him by my side, everything and anything suddenly seems possible. I wish we could go on like this forever, but deep down I know I must make my choice. Am I brave enough to give in to my feelings, or must I shut my heart to Eilif forever? Let's check ourselves out here. We are not pregnant. We're 49. I wonder if we could still be pregnant. Let's test it. We could do soulmate. Wow. Or one true love's kiss will not become my soulmate. Well, we'll just do soulmate. That's fine. Now I have a soulmate. The wild hunt. I'm out riding when my horse suddenly throws itself off the path. The fall is unavoidable and knocks the air out of my lungs. When I look up, I find myself face to face with a wolf. Before I get a chance to scream, the beast collapses, an arrow between its eyes. Dagaz, my beauty, I thought I had lost you. My hero is none other than Eilif. I need you, my love, right here, right now, right in the wolf carcass. All right. Fancy. We'll see if she can still get pregnant. She's starting to get to the age where maybe not. I mean, I've seen it. Where's the Civil War at? There it is. He's coming back in for another suicide run. 6 months left, long time. Hopefully he gets captured here. It's the wrong guy, though. Captain Nekot is not the guy. But maybe we earn some points for this. Or stack wipe him or something. Here comes another factional peasant revolt that we will not stand for. Really like this war to end, however. Taking forever. And I would like this war to end as well. Where's this other war at? Over there. Okay. So we'll take our 8,000. And then we'll go attack the rear. Let's put on, if we have a forter. There we go. Okay. So we got that front, and then we got this fight over here. Split up our forces. Do I not have a siege guy still? Really want a siege guy. I remember we moved off the siege guy because we were getting attacked or something. I don't remember. Don't see any now. Do what we do. It's almost over. 3 months. Something happening. Boiling anger. This will help with my stress. Had a victory somewhere. Can ransom somebody. Another faction created against us, of course. It's endless. Black Crusader. Hey, Crusader. Sweet, man. How you been? Hi, Elodin to you, too. It's been a while. Are you you out of school for the day? It's awesome. Got another hour and a half of the stream. And then I'll go pick up my guys from their respective schools. All right, looks like we win this one, and we're going to give this as a prize to Gerhardt. So Crusader hasn't been around for a while. He's been in school and stuff, but you should get to know everybody who's here. A lot of really awesome and fun people. All right, Gerhardt, Gundred, grant title, the county of Uman and the barony of Uman is back in the game. Prince of Wallachia. Is he set to inherit some titles? He's the heir to the kingdom of Burgundy, so if something happens to King Bard, both of those characters are belong to Finn, so his own guy will inherit. That's pretty cool. If something happened to him. Above the vassal limit. I can negotiate alliance with Gerhardt. Let's do that. Prince Gusty can marry. Let's also look at these ransoms here. Not enough money. Benevento, ransom. Asa, ransom. Let's look at Prince Gusty. So this is Mom's character. She let me name him. Something must have happened to his wife. So let's find him a new wife. And the way we were doing wives for these guys is we don't want them to have titles, because then they can't serve in the wait, no, this is because this is Mom's character, not just a child of mine. If it was just a child of the Empress that wasn't a Game of Skulls character, then I would marry them to a Game of Skulls character. But since this is Mom's character, we want to find someone for him who, and he is, let's just test this out. Let's go to Sum of All Skills and see if we can find someone who's good that is still young enough and who doesn't have any titles that they could serve on his court and yet also still provide him with heirs. He has been unwifed. De-wifed. Ingeborg, here we go. This is really, she's awesome, and she is young enough, and she's an adult. She can go immediately into the breeding. So, perfecto. What a perfect wife for Prince Gusty. Okay. Pretty pleased with how that went. Now we're in this vassal limit situation again. So let's go, and we're gonna find. It's not gonna be, even if it is Sora, we're not gonna do Sora again because we don't get the bonus again from Sora. So we're gonna find the lowest Game of Skulls character that can accept a vassal. Looks like Jarl Magnus. This is one of Finn's. Jarl Magnus can get a vassal, so here we go. We're going to grant a vassal. Oh, why can't I? Because he's a Jarl by marriage, not by being a Jarl on his own. So he's a double count. But because he's not a Jarl, I can't give him a vassal. So he tricked me with his marriage title. But we're gonna move on. It looks like the next one, Duchess Freya. Is she a Duchess by marriage too? Because she wasn't. Is this a different? This is a different Freya. This is not the Game of Skulls Freya. That's a pretty common name in the. Yeah, she's 32. This one's 50 something. So we're gonna move on. I thought that was her, but it isn't. Frody. Prince Antonius is a count, so we can't give him, but he's a powerful count. Clawlin, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you stick around with us. We're doing a mega campaign. I'm interested in trying this game. You're interested in trying Crusader Kings 3? Awesome. It's a great game. We are doing a mega campaign, so this is the second game in the series of games that we're playing. But as I go along, I do like to mainly interested in Byzantium. Okay, Byzantium as a culture. Where we're at in this game, Byzantium is not a thing. Plus, because of we do an Imperator Rome. We started an Imperator Rome, so Byzantium and their branch of Christianity didn't form. So I'm not going to be able to help you too much with Byzantium in this playthrough. But I mean, that's a fun place to play. Absolutely. If you're interested in playing as an empire and seeing all the things that Byzantium would have to deal with, I am an empire. I have several empires going. I have the empire of, and I've named these, but it's Francia, Germania, and Britannia. So, but we do own that property that is Byzantium. This is part of our empire. But there are some interesting things to playing as Byzantium when you start there. So definitely good luck with that. If you're new to the game, I would encourage you to play the tutorial, watch videos and stuff like that. But playing as Byzantium is definitely fun and interesting. If you did join our Discord and our community and start hanging out with us at some point in the near future, we are going to get a multiplayer game going that we'll play periodically, probably, once a month. We'll find a day that works for the most people, and we'll get a game going. And that'd probably be a vanilla version of the game. Yeah, we are a sprawling empire right now at this point. Like I said, we did start an Imperator Rome. So when we started this game, we had the tip of what was called Scandia, which was basically Sweden. We had Germania, which was Poland, basically. Britannia and Caledonia. So we pretty much had the empire of Britannia from the jump in this game. But welcome for sure. We also have another thing going on in this game, which is a game within the game that the community can play, where when the children and grandchildren of the emperor or empress are born, you guys can claim those kids. I'll give them titles, and then you can have them play against each other. You want to go to Sweden and Greece. We do have some friends from Sweden as part of this chat. Battle Hippo and his wife Melanie are from Sweden. We have friends from Denmark. I have a couple friends from Denmark. We've got friends from all over. So you should definitely hang out. I'm going to get back to what I was doing. Oh, the game within a game. Look down below too, and at the About section, you can see that there's different ways to claim characters. Yeah, Battle Hippopotamus is a streamer friend of mine from Sweden. Known him for years. Super cool guy. He's not here right now. It's late in Sweden, right? It's late in Scandinavia right now. So those guys are, we know some people from Scotland. I know I got a friend from Iceland who's on right now. I think he's still lurking. Valgrim, he's from Iceland. And then, of course, a bunch of us from Canada. I got Canadians in the lurking in the chat. Jellif's from somewhere. I don't know where he's from. I don't remember. Jellif, where are you from? He's from somewhere. But yeah, get to know the tribe here, buddy, and go ahead and join the Discord if you want. A lot of fun stuff happening there. There's a Discord link for you. Hang out. Look forward to getting to know you. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the vassal limit. So we're looking for someone who, we're looking for one of our Game of Skulls players who is powerful enough that they can take a vassal, but not so powerful that I'm overpowering them. So let's find somebody down the list. Let's see where we were at. I've got some trick jarls who are just married into those titles, and we don't want to go with them. Okay, so Severus, here we go. Princess Jane. Princess Jane is a jarl. So let's go to her, and we're going to give her a vassal. This is Jellif's character. Grant vassal. So we're going to go with whoever we have who has the lowest opinion of us, just to get them out of our stack here. 65 is the lowest right now. 65. I think it was 65. Okay, so whoever that was. Countess Arjuna of Cortesia. We'll grant that vassal to Princess Jane. Power her up a little bit. Good luck to Princess Jane. All right. So, we gave that to Gerhardt. We got stuck in this other war. Scordician Azatru Uprising. That's what's happening. Did we find out where this leader is? Yeah, we got people heading her way, as I recall. But we completed this other war. So let's get some more troops heading into that. These 4,200 can get involved. Let's have them head over here. Start attacking. How's the supplies? Supplies look okay. Let's put a supply commander on to try to maintain the length of those supplies as long as possible. Invite champions, call, hunt, confess. We have 50 stress. If we were to call hunt, we would lose 74. If we were to do confess, I don't know how much we'll lose. Let's do that. Feel so much lighter. Lose 33. That was good. We don't want to overkill because we'll probably get stressed out when we give more titles away for the Game of Skulls. So we'll do that. Let's check our other troops and see where they're at. They're in the water, heading towards the leader. Let's check the factions. We have one other faction, and they're not ready to attack us yet. So as soon as we complete this war, then we can declare another war. Let's see who we're working on next. We paid off Gerhardt. Next is Issa. We owe Issa a county. That's Jellif's character. Let's check our list here and make sure that adds up. We don't want to leave anybody out. Yavelda lost her title. And Juniper, Sharon, Sora, Chewy, Issa. Issa's next. Issa's 11. Clellan, I've been going back and forth between Timothy E. Gregory's book on Byzantium and the Khan Academy courses on Byzantine history and architecture. Wow, you're real serious. You're real serious about Byzantium. That's cool. Super cool. We like to talk about history and stuff here. A lot of us here are super interested in like the Norse. But I do know that one of our guys, Anderson, he's really interested in that whole crusading sort of stuff that might have something to do with Byzantine. I mean, that's, Muslims versus Catholics and stuff too. But the Byzantine Empire, that was like, when Rome went Catholic, the other half of Rome went Byzantine, right? And then they had that deal with their, with the church that they have in Byzantium in this game. And they're not, I don't think they're hostile towards each other in this game. And you can like unite all of the Christian, you can sew those all back together. I think that's one of the decisions you can make. One of the major decisions is you can try to reunite all of the Abrahamic religions, which is pretty interesting. Once I've paid off all my debts to the Game of Skulls, I'll come back in and try to subjugate Cadenacia. I got to deal with Cisalpine Gaul. I'm trying to reduce the border gore on the empire here and make it look nicer. You know, one county at a time or one duchy at a time. Do what we can do. All right, let's keep going against these peasants. Got my troops coming in here. That was a marriage. Yeah. Gusty and Ingeborg got married. Faction, an independence faction from a king. That's a big deal. Okay, so that means that we want to go and sway this guy. And then also, he's probably not of our religion. Hellenic Roman, yeah, that figures. So when we get him up to 100 on the sway, if he's not already attacking us, we'll try to force him to convert to Asatru, the one true faith of Asatru, Heil Odin. Ransom. She got the money yet? No. She's a mayor. She can get money. We'll hold on to her. If you have any specific questions about the game, go ahead and let me know. I'm happy to share what I know. Of course, you know, everyone's got their own play style, so the way I play is the Gusty way to play. Alberico. Execute. I like to keep my dread up, but I don't want... Oh, old Asatru. Maybe we could probably execute you. Yeah. Who else we got? Anyone else that's not Asatru? No. We don't want him dying in the prison if we can execute him and get dread for him. We'll be executing the leader of this revolt. Make an example out of him. We lost our counselor. He passed away from his wounds. King Folki the Dry of Germany. Let's see who we're going to put in as the new King Sturla Gormson of Sweonia. Assign. Sweonia was the country that we were in Imperator Rome. I'm a little nervous this game would be too complicated for me. I get burned out extraordinarily quickly. Well, there is a little bit of a learning curve to the game, but once you know it, you know it. You know what I mean? And you're always learning, and you'll never know it all. I have a friend who's got a few thousand hours in the game, and he's still learning all the time, and that's okay. I'm always learning also. And if you're done learning, then you might as well be dead. That's what I think about that. So let's check this healer out. Is he better than my current physician? Herbalist, wise man. Nah. Plus he's old. Don't be nervous. Just be bold. That's my advice. Try it out. See what you think. Finn says you should play CK2 first. I don't, necessarily agree. I don't know where the next leader is. Let's go ahead and try to get these guys. Looks like we might have to eliminate all these guys one at a time, and that's annoying to me, but it is what it is. Let's check where my other troops are at. They went, what did they go, right by? Are they heading up there? Okay, I was going to say, they went right by the guy. They're coming up from the south. Yeah, don't be nervous. Just do the footwork, Do the tutorial. Watch my streams. Learn as we go. Ask questions. Be all right, and you'll have fun. It's never the same game twice. Even if you start in the same place, I try to do the same thing. All right, where's the next target? It's way over there. How's their food? Their food looks good. Their supplies. Get over here. Do we know where the leader is yet? No. So it looks like we got, I don't know, we got a stack we're coming in on here. Got a few more to take out, and then we'll take them all out. Plus 43%. All right, let's have them move up. I guess we'll have them move up to this. Plenty of supplies. So when you say you're interested and you want to play Byzantine, that's pretty ambitious to start as an empire. You might want to start lower and learn, so then you understand when you're up at the empire level the management. You know what I'm saying? I would suggest starting out as a count maybe, or a duke, and then grow your kingdom, right? Because it's a little bit simpler to handle a county than it is to handle an empire. You know what I'm saying? There's less things to deal with. You're just that's my advice on that. Or if you were playing in a multiplayer game with the rest of us, be like my vassal or something like that. Then you'd be protected, and you could do some things from within an empire or within a kingdom or within a duchy. Wandering Hearts. Tonight, for the dozenth time, I find myself lounging next to a guttering fire with Eyston. His company just feels so natural, so easy, like he's been staying in Londinium for years instead of weeks. If only Eyston agreed to stay permanently, then these long, lazy evenings could last forever, of course, with the right nudge. He's got good genetics. He's possessed. That's interesting. Let me show you just how hospitable I could be. 32%. That's not very good. He could join my court. He's pretty good. Or I could just lose some stress. I don't want him to get a hook on me. Let's just lose some stress. Finn, yes, I concur. I'm actually Gustyrill's vassal in a multiplayer game on Sundays. Yeah, the multiplayer game is Game D over at the Aging Gamers. Let me, I'll give a link over there. That's another good place to learn the game. Turk, who is lurking right now, is a great teacher of this game. He's got a few thousand hours in the game. He's got his own style of play. Super cool guy. Go check him out. All right, let's get back into it over here. Scheme at court. My spy master's coming with the discovery. Did I give Finn? I don't think I gave Finn a shout out yet. You're next, Finn. My spy master's coming with the discovery. She is certainly my guest. Zoparion is scheming against me. He has no money, but he looks like he is executable. Throw him in jail. All right, what's my dread? Let's execute him right now. Zoparion, you are executed. It may seem this way, but this game has a knack for sucking you in a good way. In a good way. All right, so Findicano, 87. Can't forget the 87, because there's other Findicanos out there. Did you know that, Findicano? You must if you put the number on the end. Anyways, Finn is a good friend, and he streams. He streams Dead by Daylight. I think he's going to probably stream Crusader Kings at some point himself. So, give him a follow. Should go do it. Can you go see an alliance with Prince Antonius Severus? All right, she's making a little money. We'll leave her in the jail. They only got 3 more units to take out. Hopefully we can win before that happens. Intrigue perk, cool. All right, swift execution, murder scheme power plus 30, prepared for anything. That's what we want. We'll go there. Allies, good. Unpause, invite, call, hunt, lash out. Our stress is good right now. We have 1 hour left in the stream. We stream every day, not every day. every day, Monday through Friday, from noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 Eastern Time. You can find me here. We will play the mega campaign and we will play the game of skulls. And enjoy the friendship and the camaraderie that I look forward to every day and miss on the weekends when I'm not streaming. But if my friends are streaming, then I can go into there. Okay, we got her. Nice. Disband. Okay. Excellent. Okay, perfect. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, let's check our dread. Our dread is high, so we can leave her in the dread bank, as I call it. That's what I call the prison, the dread bank. Let's look at prisoners, Baroness. No, you can't earn more money. Okay, stay in there. We have 1,200 gold, but we owe counties. So who do we owe? Isa, Ileana, Athena. Then we owe the twins, Henry and Victor. Jariah has a character alive. Her name is Jariah with no H. Okay. I'm going to highlight that. I didn't have her highlighted. I need to highlight her. Hopefully she's pinned. Let me check the pin list. The pin list is all the custom characters that are playing in the game of skulls. I see Jariah. Okay. She was the last one born. And that's it for my line. So I owe county to Jelif, county to Ileana, county to Athena, counties to Henry and Victor, and then a duchy and county to Jariah. So that'll keep us busy for a little bit. But let's start knocking them out. Let's go back to where we know there was some counties and get one for Isa. And I think that we want to go for, we'll just do it clockwise, right? Why not? We'll go for Soroka here. What's his story? He's got 1,000 guys. We'll take him out quick. Take your county away from you, sir, and give it to Countess Isa. And hopefully we can knock these out pretty quick. We'll get a couple thousand troops and go in. Blessed are the meek. I was shocked when I caught Eagle trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting Queen Gerd. He gave me an impressive speech on how he now understood why and what he had done was wrong. Yeah, I'm not buying it. He wants learning. We are all but small pieces of the world. Humble. No, we have to cover up your wrongdoing. Deceitful. That doesn't help him with his learning. Or be honest and you will see others open to you. Also nothing to do with learning, so we'll just let him be humble. That's fine. I don't care about that character all that much. We'll get a couple thousand guys and then we'll go in and attack them. Okay, so we had the faction disband. Let's see which faction that was. Look, he's at +3. I thought he was higher than that before. How's the sway going? Huh. Alright, we'll deal with you, mister. Okay, but let's stop the gathering here. There can be only one. Alright, alright. Time the gathering. Let's get him. Another faction created against us. I heard what you said earlier, just couldn't type. Vindicano, thanks. Point noted. Uh-oh. There we go. Saved it. It's nice to have a goal, though, building up to being able to handle Byzantine. Or, here's another idea. And how do I say your name? Clawlin? Is that how you like? Tell me if I'm saying it right. I don't want to offend you by saying your name wrong. You could start the game as a vassal within Byzantine and then rise up, take power, take Byzantine over from within. That would be fun. That would be a super fun thing to do. Fun way to play. So think about doing that. You could start as a count. find the county that you like best. That's not doesn't belong to the emperor or whatever, you know. That's how I'd play it. That's how I'd do it. And then you could learn how Byzantine works from the ground up as a count, and then grow to be a duke, and grow to be within a king within the Byzantine Empire. And then you could either get enough property and kingdoms to split off and then fight the Byzantine and become independent with your own deal, or work through marriages and whatnot to inherit the whole thing yourself. You could probably wrangle that. That's one way to do it. Or just attack for your own independence or whatever and claim it. There's so many ways to play. So many. All right, am I sieging their capital right now? Yeah. Prisoners. Do I have any valuable? I do. Alright, so I don't know. I can negotiate an alliance with King Wonjo, though, so I'll do that. How long is this going to take? Secret exposed. I am lost for words. Who is this? Why do I care about this? I don't. I don't care. 13 months. Alliance form. Sway. King Adelpho. More susceptible to my attempts. I could say he's handsome. Nah. Because that would be a lie, and I don't want to do that. I don't lie. Rakiza Gundred can marry. Granddaughter. So, we'll go, what do we do? Prestige on that? Marry her to King Van Fennel. This is Janza's character. I wonder, we're hoping Janza would come in today, but maybe he's just traveling today. Maybe he'll be here tomorrow. Hope so. We miss Janza. He creates a lot of interesting situations in the game for us. And we've created an emote for him that we hope will be unlocking soon. Direct flights from Stockholm to Thessalonica, $40. Could be nice to tack on a brief Greece trip to a Sweden trip. Absolutely. Yeah. Anything traveling out of, I live in Alaska, so anything to get over there is super expensive, because first I have to get to the States, and then I have to go to like New York, and then I'd have to go over. So it all adds up, and also takes a lot of time. Someone else. My husband, Emperor Ogmund, is once again absent from our chambers. He's 70. And he's not really doing anything for me, so I don't really care about this. Am I not to his satisfaction? Is he simply busy, or could he be warming someone else's bed? I could investigate it myself, and I could potentially gain stress. I don't really want to do that. I could confront him. I could say every move could be watched, or I could just not care. That's what I'll do. Vassal Princess Un is the one who's plotting against me. It wasn't King Ulf after all. It was Princess Un. Scheme abandoned. Claim throne scheme on me has been abandoned. That wasn't a faction, though. That was some hostile scheme. I can negotiate an alliance with Countess Mary, okay. I can imprison criminals. Princess Un, 23%. It's not very good odds. She's the new queen of Ratia. She took that away from Princess Freya. Can I revoke it? Will not accept. If I got her arrested, I could take it. Probably. What are the odds? 23%. Not very good. We'll just grant pardon. That's fine. Not wanting to deal with that right now. All right, Clellan. It's nice meeting you. Monkey, how do I get in line for a duke? Do you have the amount of skulls it would take to claim a duke? You can, if you do, It looks like it's 3,000 skulls. If you have 3,000 skulls, then you could click on that. You click on the skull, it brings up a menu, and then you go claim a duke, and then you could say, then the next character that's born, if you want that to be yours, and then you give me a couple of names, whether it's a boy or a girl, and if you want to pick the education focus, you can do that, and then you'll be on the list. Does that make sense? Or you can wait till one's born, and if you're watching, you can see what their stats are first, see if they have the good genetics. Lately, they've all been born with like the superior demigod level genetics, but you never know, you might get it inbred. So you're taking a chance if you're calling it before they're born. But I'm not here to tell you how to play the game of skulls. You tell me how you want to play the game of skulls. Different people have different strategies. Bloody Mary, right there. We're taking over a county to give to Jelif's character, Issa, and then we'll move down the list. Someone just declared war on us. They look pretty tough. Let's take a look. Rally the troops. The Akko claim on the county of Kutayoki. We have 12,000 guys. I think I have enough guys I can raise a force up here. So, somewhere up here. They're trying to take that. Let's find their leader. Chieftain Nako of Akel. Interesting. Anyways, let's throw a rally point up here and raise our unraised soldiers, these 14K. Does it look like he's got quite a lot of guys, so right now, until I find out where he is, specifically, I'll just target his capital, siege that down, and then we'll see how much progress he's made. Looks like he's trying to take over Kutayoki, is the one to the south. So we'll see what happens over there. But let's go to this war here. While those guys are assembling, 5 months here, and we should get the victory, hopefully. If not, we'll have to siege down the other side. About 45 minutes left in the stream today. It's been a fun one. Hang around. We're going to raid somebody at the end. If somebody is streaming that we are, as a friend and supporter, we'll try to give them a bump, give them the Gusty bump. It's Wednesday. On Thursday, we raid Turk in his game B. Capture him. Come on, be the one. No. 50%. We're almost there. 2 months. Days. Got it. Okay, good. What's going on here? Something just happened. Another war popped. I guess when we picked up that property of Soroka, which I thought was the whole deal, but maybe it wasn't. We inherited a war. Lord Mayor Blagissa. Alright, let's go try to attack him here. They're doing good on supplies. Prisoners can be ransomed. Let's give this Soroka to Issa, which was our plan. County of Soroka. I can cross that out of my book. Jelif's character got her counted. Issa. Next, Ileana. Ileana is next after we fight these other wars. It's been the trend today. While we're getting Game of Skulls characters' territory, we get attacked by other people. Alright, so is this the... yeah, they're trying to get the county. We'll go over and sack his business first. That's how we'll play that. King Bard created his own cadet branch, Branch Sturkey. We're starting to accumulate some stress because we gave a property away there. Alright, let's see if we can find someone to help siege this down quickly. If not, we'll try to maintain our supplies. Alright, so how long is that going to take? 3 months, not long. So let's go down to this other war then. If I can find it. It's pretty close. Those guys moving? Why aren't they moving? Maybe he ran away? Not sure. He just disappeared into the shadows, into the fog of war. He's running. We got a fast person we could put on this. We can run him down. And then we can also do something here for, we can lash out at somebody. Hey, you. Jarl Ragnar, my dear vassal. What, were you born such a hysterical bed swerver, or did that develop later in life? Bed swerver. Is a bed swerver a bed wetter? Or is it someone who is cheating? I think it's a cheater. That's what I think. These two wars. Come on, I'm just sick of seeing these. Sick of having to check them all the time and they're not doing any movements. Classic Gusty patience right there. And here, hopefully we win the fight. We won a siege up there. Commotion among the children today. Henry, Prince Henry, was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Asla intervened and did what she could do to protect him. So he is trying for stewardship. He looks like he's better at the diplomacy and the intrigue, but whatever. We can leave him be brave, which is a virtue to Ozatru, or calm. Diplomacy, intrigue, not his thing, or zealous. We'll let him be brave. We'll jump up here because we need to move these guys. We took his capital, but didn't get him. Let's see where he is. Or we didn't get anyone super valuable. I guess he is there. Damn it. That's a problem. Well, let's put his armies to the run here. We will rout them. Go to the other fight. That is a million miles away from that fight. All right. Hopefully we win right here. Yes. So be it. We did not gain any property there, nor can we disband them because they're in enemy territory, so we'll have to move them someplace close. They got a lot of supplies. Maybe I just leave them on the fast guy and bring them up to the other fight if it's not over by then. Sure, why not? I hope that wasn't a valuable. It was. Oh well. Should have not done that. Now we're down to plus 40. We were at plus 65, but we'll get them. They get greedy for the gold. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Having a lot of fun. Down to about a half an hour. This is not good. I must decline. This is where people get drowned. When you go attend these peer groups. You know, if it reduced my stress and I was stressed out or something, I might send them, but doesn't look like I'd get any benefit from that. Alright, there's this 89 guy, Chieftain Anew. He's not the guy. So if we took that bit back, we'd only get 3.6. That's not really enough. I think we need to wreck his house. I think that's the move. Wrecking house. Invite champions or whatever that is. Blank. Looks like it's bugged. At least we're sieging this down quick. Super quick. She finished to promote culture. Let's get her on it with something else. Oh, we gotta convert some Hellenists. Oh man. Right there. And then we also want to eradicate Romans. Not just Hellenists, we also want to get the Romans out of here. Okay, that's good. What is this nonsense? Chaplain, that's ridiculous. We want Go Burger. He's a powerful vassal, that'll help us there. I didn't know we had all these bad factional stuff happening. Okay. It's fine. Let's get back to this war. And then, who's next? Who's next on the list? Oh yeah, Ileana. Ileana. Victory! Enforce the demands, whatever they were. Alright, what do we get? He lost the claim, he gave me money, some prestige. Solace in script. The latest work of my friend Queen Tiri has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with feelings of sorrow and loss, and Tiri has publicly dedicated it to me. Windswept woods in spring. No matter how many days twist and past, life without her is a sick morass. When one so great falls so far, 'tis rare for any to escape, less a scar. Okay, that's fine. We like it. Okay, so let me disband the army, and then I gotta find that wayward army and just bring them to shore someplace. No, just land them there. And when they're there, we will disband them. Alright, now we're going to find, let's take a look at all this stuff. Torolf, Gundred can marry. Grandson, so unlanded, but so we'll go prestige gain. And we'll marry him to Princess Carol. That's a nice bump for Princess Carol of Wallachia. She is looking pretty tough. She's adding to her properties. Okay. Let's look at imprisoning these guys. 55%, that's not very good. What's his, he's at a plus 69 with us. Let's go ahead and grant a pardon there. Jarl Gudrid, 53%. We'll pardon him. And Jarl Signy of Philippopolis. We'll pardon her as well. Now let's look at the prisoners. Headwoman Birga. We could get more for her. And Jorund. Let's ransom her. Okay, that all looks good. Now we're looking for a county for Ileana. What is this? Impassable terrain, I see. Yarma, Estonia, Smolensk. Smolensk is a thing. That could be Ileana's territory right there. We're trying to fix the border gore. We found one right here. County of Smolensk. She's got Leet. She's got Leet troops right here. What up with the vassalage? Minus 23. Not rightful liege. Different culture group. Okay, well, we will just take your stuff and give it to Ileana. Does she have any allies? Get a couple thousand here. Oh, looks like we need 4,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop. That's enough. We brought the overkill force like we usually do. But you put the hammer down. No, we're barely going to win, if we even win. Looks like we lost. We're going to have to create another force here. Wow. They were elite. All right, let's back to our military and raise more forces. We didn't bring enough to the battle. The young mediator. There was a commotion among the children today. Jariah was attempting to preach among her fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Egil intervened and managed to stop the fight before anyone got hurt, remaining calm in the face. Oh, this is for Egil, not for Jariah. He's going learning, so being calm doesn't help learning. Brave doesn't help learning, and zealous doesn't help learning either. We'll just let him be calm then. I don't really care about this Egil character much. Chiefess Tada. He's plotting to kill my prisoner. Let's go to the prisoners. We want to execute. Ooh, Sammy. Let's ransom her out. We don't want to. Time in prison, no opinion of me. We got a bunch of prisoners we can execute. Good. Good. An embarrassing loss for those troops. Let's see how far they run. Why are they such badasses? They're not that good. Well, let's stop gathering now. We should have enough troops now, right? Right. Absolutely. Let's just bring them together first. And then we will put a good commander in. Then we will attack. Royal prerogative. I don't care about royal prerogative. We're not. We're letting our people fight amongst themselves. We want arched saddle. Sure. Are you the best? Man, those guys are running forever away. We'll just disband those guys. We'll check our factions. Okay, we're above the factions everywhere. Go get him. Intrigue lifestyle perk. Where? Pop it up. I thought I said I got an intrigue lifestyle perk. That was weird. Princess Sharon has approached me, claiming she has discovered who is behind the murder of my kinsman, Hauk. She has offered to provide me with everything she knows, including names and evidence, in exchange for a favor to be rendered on a future date. How about no? Princess Sharon, the answer is no. Let's check our council and see if we've got the best. We have no steward. Wow. Queen Gurge. Let's check. I'm sure the Chancellor is the best possible Chancellor. The Marshal could be better. We could put, oh yeah. And the Spy Master. Okay. Good, good. Better, better, better. Like to put the best people in. Okay, this is for Ileana now. For Smolensk. Ileana. Then once I'm caught up, then I'll start creating titles, and some people might start getting some duchies and stuff then. And she's going to get a barony with this. Oh no, it's a temple, and she can't have it. So I guess I'll hang on to the temple until she's old enough to be able to handle it. What'd she get? She did get the temple. Okay. There you go. She might hand it off, who knows. Next is Athena. Athena needs a county. So here's a county. Novasil. Tengri in Norse. 989. A little bit of allies. Not too bad. Conquer your county. Novasil. Declare war. Let's put in a rally point. Need a couple thousand probably. Whoa. First army of Crom. Crom. Never printed it before. No time for it. Validated. Antesian claim on the county of Venice is ended. Lost. This is for Athena. Want some quick kills. Didn't get the quick kill. Okay, well, here we go. How long? 15 months, that's a long time. I think that we need to cut that down. It needs to be less. 14. 15 minutes left in the stream. And then I gotta go get the boys. Passing suspicion. It is well known fact that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracted with infighting, they will not have the time or resources to scheme against me. I'll begin spreading rumors at once. 43%. Place some spies. Gain court spies. Scheme resistance +8. They already know not to plot against me. That's the move. The bold move. Countess Issa gained the trait Witch. Invalidated. Nitron claim on county of Kniglick has ended. Or what's happening over there. %. Well, we will see at the end of the day, after I update the leaderboard, if some people have been losing their properties or gaining properties or what's going on. It's a very active world. Time left in the siege, 55 days. Need all the money I can get to create titles when we get to that point. Okay, here's going to be one for Athena. So be it. Disband all. Find Athena. Grant title. County of Novasil. Stress. Overwhelmed. Okay, next up are the twins that were born today. Victor and Henry, and then Jeriah. It was a duchy for Jeriah, I believe. Yeah. So I own 2 counties and a duchy county duchy. And then I'll be caught up, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do it today, and that's okay. But maybe I'll be able to get, close. So, we're kind of working our way around here. So, what do we got here? Kursk. No, I can't. If I did that, then there'd be a... Do we want them to be neighbors? Might be fun to make them be neighbors, right? The twins, should put them on the same border, right? They're both down in Israel, which is an interesting thing. Are there 2? Look at this. This could be the way. I've got 2 counties here in the Israel area where those twins are at. Al-Aqaba and Wa. I think that, and we could fill in that with the twins. So let's start Al-Aqaba. 2,000. Welcome to the feast. Trouble with the vassal. King Adminius. I will distract the converging guests. Smallpox, killer in our midst. The curse of death has fallen upon my court. A case of smallpox has been discovered by poor son Gusty. That is mom of 3 teens kid, or character, 28. He's got the smallpox. It says, the taint possessing his flesh is a danger to us all. While he remains afflicted, no life at court is safe. The physician wants to know how my son should be treated. His mom of 3 teens listening in. Is she ready to do a pronouncement here? Could be cautious, do no more than is necessary. Drastic measures. There will be no treatment, or the choice is up to my son. We'll leave it up to the son. That's like leaving it up to mom. Looks like he got us reduced disease symptoms from that choice. That's good. Worked out. A schemer discovered. My spy master is coming with grave news. It is Chieftain Nakol of Akel that is plotting against my prisoner, Chiefess Tata. I don't care. Do not care. Feast. As the feast is underway and our guests are eating and drinking merrily, Prince Kenaz approaches Bard and me at the great table. This is a marvelous feast. All my compliments to the host. We'll give the credit to Bard. It's fine. As my guests depart with everyone headed for their respective homes, I'm proud to say the feast was a success. I have my husband Bard to thank for much of its success and feel nothing but gratitude as he sees the last few guests off. You gain 150, an eager reveler. Oh, that's all good. Let's stop gathering and attack. Grand Right, servant of honesty. Shocked when I caught Asla trying to steal from the travel chest of the visiting King Tord. She confessed she had thought she could get away with it, but now she knows it was wrong. She's on here as a diplomacy, honesty trait. Could be good. Deceitful, no. Humble, honesty. We'll take the honesty. Grand Right, read from the Grimoire 90. Play tricks 92, charisma 94. So we've improved to our charisma. Riding a wave. We got 5 minutes. I'm just going to jump down here to Art of Charm, Diplomacy. Let's see. We can go for it here. Let's go Groom to Rule. This will help some people. It's a good one. It's a fun one. Increase the stats of all of the Empress's children, including Game of Skulls characters. So that was a nice boost for them. Eight months here. Probably get it before the end of the time. Grand Right. May Freya watch over us until the next Grand Right. So get ready. In 5 minutes, we're going to try to raid somebody. We'll see who's on. Ended the scheme to sway Adelpho. Let's try to get him to convert. 60% chance. Best chance, though. Is he still factioning against us? He is not. So that's all good. Let's look at our vassals. They aren't loving us. 65, 48. why you go on him. Alright. Fight on. He did convert. Nice. One less Hellenist. A Hellenist king gone now. Osatru. That could be helpful. Okay, we need to do a hunt. Got to keep that stress in check. Faction created against us. But not a strong faction. Hunt the boar. My vassal Countess Chewy is the first to see it. The powerful boar is hard to distinguish from its surroundings, but it is observing us through the undergrowth. I lock eyes with the animal, and suddenly it is almost as if it can sense my intention, for it suddenly takes off. We ride, we chase, or slow and steady now. The cliff looks steep. Now we ride. We ride. How much time? 3 months. Hunt the boar. My world narrows to the nature surrounding us as we follow the boar on its escape through a ravine. Riding side by side with Countess Chewy, I can hear the thunder of hooves, dogs barking, men shouting. Excitement flows through me as we slowly gain on our quarry. We press on. Son recovered from smallpox. Mom, your character recovered from those smallpox. Let's go. The outbreak of smallpox is over. She's getting to be... It's been a pretty good position so far. I know that it is a killing shot before the arrow even finds its target. As the boar stumbles and falls, we drown out its wails with shouts of victory. A good kill. "49 days left. We return home reinvigorated. "25 days. Hopefully we can end this war quickly. I'd like to finish it before the stream. If not, we'll fight it tomorrow. Same Gus time, same Gus channel. Until final death, we got him. Okay, we can give this to Henry. Okay. Al-Akbar goes to Henry. So, one of two twins. Let's look at the other twin just because. Henry's paid off. Victor is owed. And then Jariah. Tomorrow, Jariah. Tomorrow, a duchy and a county for your character, Jariah. So, his twin brother looks like what? Has he got the long hair too? So, that's Henry there. He's a covetous planner. And the brother, Prince Victor, is an analytic lackey. So they are different, which is good. And we should probably leave it there. So let's negotiate the alliance with Henry. Tomorrow we will attack Wa down here to give to Victor. We're going to transfer Henry to Israel Queen. I should have done this. Oh, I didn't get it. It's okay. It doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Just doesn't matter. Ransom her out. Okay. We're going to leave it there. This is where we're going to attack for Victor tomorrow, which is where we are in the Game of Skulls. We're very close to being caught up. So let me go ahead and exit this. Exit to main menu. We'll take a look at... I wonder if King Alf is still the man. I think he is. I haven't seen anything change there. Or King Ulf. But he is getting quite old. But he is the heir. This is King Ulf. I wonder if he will ever be the emperor, if he'll die. He could live to 100. He could do it. Let's take a look at who we have that is... who is streaming? is the question. Go over here, check the Twitch. Looks like Rose and Finn. So we said we would, Rose tried to do for us, so we will do for Rose. We're trying to get Rose to affiliate. I'm going to leave her muted just for a quick second and try a raid on her. Hang out for that. Get your... Let's see, I want to make sure that I spell it right. You know what I'm saying? Absinthe _ capital R. Okay, Absinthe Rose. I think I have it spelled right. Absinthe Rose. Is the raid starting? Why don't I see it working? I've had no luck with that. I'm going to do it from the from here. Raid channel. Okay, 10, 9. Thanks everybody. It's been my pleasure to host. We'll see you tomorrow. Till final death. I've been Gusty 2, 1 seconds right now. Nice.